damage is deep, the renovation is expensive. Give the Lord a clap of, and I'm saying something. When the damage is deep, so you are not, say, don't get too excited and don't lift people's hopes. Tell President Mahama, he should not cancel the levy tax. He will need it. He shouldn't cancel. He should not. I was praying for him. The Lord told me. He said, "Don't let the people lead you." One of the essence of leadership is that you make difficult decisions for people. Don't cancel it. Keep the levy and bring the toll booths back. Hear this. Even developed countries, they pay toll. Yes, sir. Bring them back. May the Lord give him good advices. No, it doesn't cost us anything. Now, by this time, we are already used to paying that levy tax. Use it. Use it. Maybe decide that you will use that to maintain roads in Ghana. Find the process that can. You are either leading the people or the people are leading you. And when the blind leads the blind, there is a problem with the first blind man. Let me tell you something. America paid toll booth. I was in Canada and I was driving through a road and I saw two toll booths there. You drive a little bit, there's a toll booth. Another one, there's a toll booth. Sometimes it's electronic. You don't even need to open. Once you pass through that road, it takes you to automatically. You must have a device in your car that automatically deduct. And I asked them why. They said because the road is an investment. I said, what do you mean by investment? They say a private company did the road and they are collecting the toll to pay for the government. So look at the way they did it in the developed country. So in Ghana, somebody can decide that I am doing the Pram road, but government, after I finish doing the next 80 years, 20 years, even if I'm not there, my children must still collect the toll. And that is the way they develop their road. So don't let them lead you. I told them, I said, don't lift people's hopes. This is your fourth republic from Kwame Nkrumah time. No government has come to power new and clap for the previous one. And I know you people, that's what I'm telling you, I'm talking to you that way. This Muhammad that is a Christ now, you used to make him like he's a devil. Now listen, if Muhammad is as good as we are talking now, why didn't we let him continue? But you are dealing with people with short-sightedness. You are dealing with people with short memory, for the better word. Ghanaians are people who can easily forget.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen, on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morni, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Chief Bine, Aquaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Agupo na dum na won pa bonti etase.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi aboko a.
Oh Agupo na dum bibia da din. Na wazo apom.
Nyame na dom kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awu na utim nyina wa kire dey so apara. Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a. Won din ye rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John Japoni attending Kano.
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener. I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba. So Sami akwaba ete sen
Onyame adom.
bibi ekoyi.
Onyame di ache.
Aso oba ha ache.
Esa wo frame ache. Oto sa frame ache. But the bia mejebre eti emreba mu nko a meti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso.
Yeah, that's it.
One wo production team Mudi Juma Sombo, my Ghana. And congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo kahona ejuma na etimi kweni miti edamonso asepa for the support and
me that's it. So no pay. Me banam ni sa ube. Ya te sa oban. Matie programs na ache na o ma me nchen. Oh. Dia say obi banam say ana dia na afia go ba. Cancer obe titi ni ma suka da dia mo. That's what force me am ma cancer mp. Me that's so am am kwansa. Me da Ghana force was.
I mean sure.
Obi.
Yes.
Mboso no we juma pare here. I mean your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC, they come here, you ask the relevant questions, issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
Marty, I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law.
Your law, Marty.
You can combine, you can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism, do your media work, but practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Obinye, Ekosiise Bonsu our Asempa, the brand mamba. Obi, some
Minority Leader, on behalf of the Minority Caucus, has objected to my describing their caucus as micro-minority caucus, and that this is a term that is unknown to the rules of the House. He is totally right. Honorable members, I will say that he himself misled me because he himself has used the term micro-minority.
Mr. Speaker, you know, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, I know you miss your days. You miss your days as
Honorable members, the objection is to the fact that it should not be formally so recognized by the records of Parliament. I agree with you. And so it should not be used by the Speaker, but it can be used by the leaders.
Mr. Speaker, we are getting the impression, Mr. Speaker, the Minority Caucus is getting the impression that Mr. Speaker may be assisting the majority. Mr. Speaker, because you seem to be doing their debate for them. We are the official minority. There can't be any other description. And it shouldn't be used by anybody on the floor of this House. You cannot even use that term. It's not only Mr. Speaker. You can't use that term, micro-minority. From today, nobody should ever use that term in this House. Nobody should use that term in this House.
Mr. Speaker, just a few weeks ago, my good friend was protesting heavily for being referred to as minority leader. But you were not. But today are you? Mr. Speaker, and order says that, and I read, a member shall not use offensive, abusive, insulting, blasphemous, or unbecoming words on a member or any other person, or B, impugn improper motives.
Please.
Other person. Mr. Speaker, my colleague suggested that the majority was conspiring against you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I have it on record when the minority leader at political functions was describing you in words that can never be used on this floor, and said, Mr. Speaker, that the greatest injustice to Parliament was to elect you as Mr. Speaker. You said that on political platform. Today, a 10-quote minority leader is now pretending he loves you more than the people who actually you belong to.
Good evening, media. I hope you've all seen what is going on. Yesterday, we were left with 7 polling stations to go. We came today. We've been able to do 4 out of the 7. So we are left with 3 more. we brought our presiding officers here. 2 came and they couldn't authenticate the statement of pool and declaration form. 1 said she can't come. So that is the 3 now. It's so unfortunate for me to make this statement that I'm done with Ablik Manoff. They should find a new return officer to continue their work for them. Thank you.
You haven't got in there. You haven't got in there.
When you call me, I don't come.
You haven't got in there.
Mr. Shumba, what do you say to that?
Good evening once again. I think it is out of frustration that he's saying what he said. And I understand him, but I don't think that's the end of the road. We will get him back.
Tinamiamo ajene. Dientina wucha ka kwemu nka se nyame na boni pa ba. Na hwe left hwe right. Ansa na wutwam. Na du se wo bede wa bra bofa pimbesi yedi a wo si nyame na hwe nipa. Na wa wo 18 ye kwa kan wo si ye ni brew. No wo ye ma wo nya sa de no. Wo kwa abrochire wo fa plane. Na de na wati se Elijah 2 yirai. Philip mu nyina 2 yirai. Enoch mu 2 yirai. Na wo de onko gina so dem. Na mo mpa na wo 2 ayira. Na wa sori ano pass akwa fast na ekodi queue mu for American visa. So when we decide a physically principled and blessed by God for men, we free, we are braboma. Me free in crown by cement too. Me for we mo crown a machine never phone tabai. Yamina mo nipa. So sometimes we lazy ourselves out of work. Near the question yamen. Yamini mo she wo boa. Yame sin say nya adwuma no. Jesus be kan ne de no kware na serious. Osimumu when the AC down on planning and sana we see. There are so many unforeseen crises that will come. But sometimes all planning year it helps you to build some shock absorbers or some buffers to the point you say BB bonne background. That is why I make us say Jesus and or momu save you be. No be or your miracle. But I say there be a miracle. It will be a miracle, a principle. So you don't always depend on a miracle. You also have to depend on a principle. The vampire or water, but the way I would did, and we got a muffin at the malaria beba. So the principle being clean. So the empire, but it is not by prayer. The two be nyame kra na rahu because ye sum nyame sene nyame nankasa. E kom dey no do abro from so bubire. Wa vampire man every srama. Why don't you create a platform for God to perform in your life? Into a Ubu one lack of knowledge. Ubu baby tete no sana najene. Ubu on sana kwadro no de akoche nyame.
Obi, our relationship with God makes relationship with men very easy. So just stay in tune with the source, which is God. Period.
Obwa. But ne level no krema no ne level of understanding but unyini obehun so boa because obujidi says still obi da so jidi se Kofi is a boy. When is a bezino obi da so jidi se Kofi is a boy but yet oka Kofi is a boy over 30 years. The Kofi wanya manda. It means say we progressive knowledge. Now stay with God. But God will help you to stay with men. Na say nyame na me kosom no or no so boa me mama be hwe nipa yie dia. And you say me follow nyame no na me hwe nipa nso yie. All the commandments nyame de man say ko Old Testament mpo akakra bi na ye ni Nyankopon. Dia ka nyina ye ni nipa. That shall not kill no kokum nyame.
Untimi.
That shall not bear false witness no all the kotu nyame so ana. So all the commandments ni nyina no metimi ama me ense bia na ekofa nyame ho. Dia ka nyina ye ni nipa ntam. Me reciprocate no kra na ka chen say se ni nipa tena yi a ene te se de ni nyame atena yi. Because Bible says so being a favor with nyame animu a omo ne natamfo kra no omo ntem go. Na kire se ntem go ba no ne hu the prince of peace. Paul can symbol say betumi a me mafamu de muni nipa nyina ntena ho asomdwe mu. Ntonko kan Bible Bible say when one na esu no so ensu e di wan hwe yi a wo be ye dependent on the Holy Spirit to the point he said duane kra wo hu no ana de akwa wade ase. Nyame so nkyere duane ma because God will never do for a man what a man must do for himself. Me hunu da nipa na waka so depend on nyame no. Me hunu da so benyini awo. E de ne ba hye dem se rade ne manya nsanti ne ba ne be hunu ade. O de ne kompa. Na o de ne ko school no nkonkon na ekira de na teacher.
Axa for no say omotekino for company bay.
Well, I must have details now.
Yes. That's the first thing. You haven't ordered fuel at the transition committee. Why would you tell me that you haven't ordered the fuel? Now, order. And I agreed to your presentation. Someone called for never cover it.
Yes.
They told you the stock we have today. The more draw everything. And Herbert should just give us the volumes. I gave the volumes. I gave the volumes. So this is the stock. This is the stock. All hand over now. What was the volume of diesel Ojaya? What was the volume of HF Ojaya? What was the volume of live crude oil? You should tell us. If you know we are diesel and like but when you issue statement, try. Okay, I saw this. About Soglidi.
No, I'm more Soglidi. I'm more
Soglidi. I saw if you will. I thought Herbert could do better. When I read it, Minister, the minister there. I can forward the minutes of the joint committee to you. WAPCO was there. And now all the people came and briefed the presidency. The Gridco showed the chart, and your people saw it. And then when they make out, your media men, when they came today, you have my own details now. It is even Herbert Chinchina, or first of the argument. There's no argument there.
And see, the assurance to the Ghanaian people are 80 who are almost always apprehensive. So I'm not say anything doom so. The assurance and they say it is not going to happen. At least you do whatever it takes to make sure say you don't go into any doom so, right?
Yeah, the assurance is that President Mama has given instructions that we should look for funds. It's about 100 and something million. But of course, we are in and buy these emergency cargoes immediately and the operative permits immediately and ensure delivery within the shortest possible time. And that is what we are doing. The other thing is that we should engage WAPCO, one, to see if we can push the commencement period a little bit forward. Two, if they can shorten the duration of the maintenance.
Okay.
So we're making it a positive from both ends.
Now, WAPCO are good indications, and
they said they are going to consider it.
Okay.
It's in Chief of Staff share.
Okay.
The other one is that we need to lay a pipeline from Tema to AXA. Only a 1 kilometer pipeline. VRA is supposed to do the feasibility immediately. And then we see if we can lay that pipeline. So the fuel you can store some more in Tema. Now amount enough buffer. Until here now, you pass it through the pipe to Asogi. All the options are on the table, and the Chief of Staff will begin to act on it. Yeah, we meeting here.
The other thing is, while we wait for operative word outcome, I say immediately say ebebano. What is the situation like? Do we have enough? At least
we've also asked VRA should nominate more gas from Nigeria.
Okay.
I think now the nomination is 100. Some over 30 in Kahon.
Okay.
And they will engage the Nigerians to see if they can scale it up. Now, and one by some additional cushion.
Okay. But one critical question, JJ, and I say because it involves funds, also over 100 million. I don't know, say dollars or say Ghana cedis. Dollars. Good. The appropriation more pass or parliament to cover the first 3 months of this year, no, a factor inside expense way.
And when you have emergency, the law allows you to save lives and go to parliament for ratification.
Yeah. Okay. That's something you do.
Disaster we see in parliament is doing transfer. A government must act. But you have to go to parliament and justify.
It's true.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7. Biakuye brejo tikron kwejino mumaye ninamum emfa akruye Biakuye brejo tikron kwejino mumaye ninanso so biaye so kana binankoso kana betumpon Inti mumaye ninaso so biaye so kana binankoso kana betumpono
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM Sune and Rena Subio de Ekosiise Dwumedie no Airpremo live from our studios here in Kokomlemle Accra. Ma yenda munyana ase yensan mama kwaba enne eye yawada day 2 of our beginning the year right series for 2025. And yenne on day 2 yenne the lead pastor of the Makers House Chapel International, Dr. Michael Bwedinyamiche ena etnase Edi Enkomo, and he will be talking to us on the topic the value of wisdom. The value of wisdom. In 2025, you need a lot of wisdom to succeed in this year. In the value of wisdom, why do you need wisdom? Yenemo Ebedi Hunkomo, when Dr. Michael Bwedinyamiche joins us in studio. And Mesha when Idiemu say Edruha Ubebo Modena with me Etie Enra, we were so blessed when we had Prophet Labijima join us in studio on Eba Kasai, beginning 2025 with a purpose. In Enra, we all enjoyed Nkomo on Ebabidi being our first speaker for this year. In speaker number 2 on day 2 of the beginning of the year right series, Dr. Michael Bwedinyamiche. He will join us at 3 p.m. Na yetumi eneno Eddie Nkomo. But before that, no, ensem ewoho. And some day ebi wo ye behwe ne abrobro so awie nso ye de discussion segment be bremo enra ye ntumi amfa amremo ene ye de bebremo honorable Kojedu Asare will join us nana ya Achempem Jantoa will join us and the honorable Kojo Kwesi Akwa Honorable Kwesi Akwa on a Achimda Member of Parliament Obabekanye who studio ha and a former Deputy Health Minister na yeneno etimi edin community Munshan so we have a packed show a Medidi Osei Bonsu from Yobi Dominic Isiabo Nana Chumberuma Jackson Osei Tiamwa Ebenezer Tete Oman Hene Kwabena Sante and Ekria Boachua Yadom are the producers of this show. We bring you the show every weekday, Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Your multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. Ekosiise, reigning CIMG radio program of the year. and aboafo eboaye in a dosho or some jimre na mebobo nyina wondin na ye wasede bia momo amene yemfa ema won. A to Z Auto Service Unlimited, Provident Insurance, Thontina 74 and a Royal Kingdom Estate. And you were boying the sounds of our time. And we have some very memorable voices. Amamo. Mehia Sem segment and Ebetwaso, and also Kese Belts, Africa Queen Mackerel, Doormasters, EcoBank Ghana, and a Power Jet batteries. Ne boying. Yeah, one-on-one interviews are plus all the interviews we do on trending issues. And then trending issues be brain interviews. Access Sport Agency, My Way Insurance, Syntex Tank, and a Seahorse engine oil and a boy. You are near the discussion segment in Swatwaso, and also DBS Roofing, Papa Pafie, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie, Tridol Express, and a Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner. Omone boy me day your discussion segment no epremo. Your platforms are hodwa opese ode wadwen treba obit media faso. Edikan show ye chegu live YouTube. Uko YouTuber, search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Your channel, no, just subscribe to the channel. Na share your live stream. If I will comment in Sugo MIA, maybe I will share your infinity na yemfa udin and trigger. That's on YouTube. And now your WhatsApp number so are very, very active. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Nti ubet masende yen WhatsApp message bi awutie yen efi mebodin na ewiase nyina enso ehu sounds na wo YouTube am yen hu bi a wo hwe yen efi na yen fa wudin entudwa. We've done 31 minutes after 2 on the 9th day of January 2025. It's a new year. 2025 and Sembe Kosu Brutal and Timunshan and so am I meaning your say Bonsu. Let's get started. Mini Ekosiisen Siabe Mensa Ewo Studio ha Meneno Ebedin Komobat Enne Eyewa Woda Winifred Sian Oye National Service Personnel Ewo Sunyani Municipal Hospital. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Winifred Sian, a National Service Personnel at the Sunyani Municipal Hospital in Sunyani. Happy birthday to you and do have a fantastic birthday celebration. We wish you very, very, very well. This one also says, Obi, kindly wish Ven, a nurse at Konfanochi Teaching Hospital, a belated happy birthday for me. It's from her sister, Mercy Opokuware, and colleagues at work. And also special regards to Mami Konedu, a.k.a. Mami K, and Stevo, both inside Coventry in the UK. Elder Bismarck Asamoah Yeboah, a.k.a. Asabi, of Manor House in London, and Lily Bunny of Soutum here in Accra. Master P wa London, and Odiwe Abre, Master P Yedase. This one says, Obi, a happy birthday to our very own Nana Poku. God bless and guide his ways from all of us here on Ekosiisen. Nana Poku, happy birthday to you and do have a fantastic celebration. Happy glorious birthday to Suhaila, a level 100 student of Kintampo College of Health, Department of Disease Control, Master Planner Junior, Ewa Kintampo Nadiwe Abainti. Suhaila, we are level 100 student, Kintampo College of Health, Department of Disease Control. Have a good birthday. We say Obi, a special greetings to Professor Kingsley Opoku Apia, MIFI course coordinator, Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, School of Business. International Kriya Boating Ewa Blekuma Central and anyway Aba. A happy birthday to Jackie of Black Pharmacy Ablekuma Kev. This is from Blessing going out to you, Jackie of Black Pharmacy Ablekuma Kev. Have a really good birthday. We say Obi, kindly wish our legendary gospel musician Elder Dr. Kwesi Mreku a happy birthday, is it? May he live long with good health. Into Elder Dr. Kwesi Mreku, a legendary gospel musician. an elder of the Church of Pentecost, and Nawoda. Happy birthday to you. We say Obi, Happy New Year to all Ghanaians. In fact, President Nana and Honorable Mavis Hawakumsen will forever be remembered as great leaders in Ghana. KK or Kaswa, American Town, Kinky House. Ena udiwe apraying enti ma yenhwe ne yentwaso na yenamu nyina ase for tuning in nipa no edoso James Osei also wa London ehwe yen ena Hamon Joseph ewo Modena in Italy onso hwe yen Azigi Mali Kwejo o Montreal in Canada Afari Prince wo ayenswano o hwe yen Tony Newton Osei Ocean live from Shanghai Maritime University in China. Hey, wishing you and your dedicated team a happy new year. This is Anthony Bree, we a PhD candidate in supply chain decision and optimization. Hey, course how we PhD no supply chain decision and optimization. No, Charlie Anthony Bree, we a brutal. Ewo Shanghai Maritime University, ewo China. Oko China, your radio station or omofa Ekosiisen live. GL radio online or China. Into China for ye chiamunyana nyame enkoso enyamokese na unshamo. Akwesensi ana etesen
boko vidaso
adom official pa.
Afin ko beto ye.
Bibi ekoyi.
Ami adom. Sa afin me share radio so. Philip Osei.
Akwesensi how you brutal. No, me Judy too much.
Philip Osei.
No, Charlie. Akwesensi. No, Charlie.
It's a shey.
Oh, nyame adom. I mean, afia shasi ye. Ya shasi ye.
48 hours in power.
Sure. 48 hours in power.
Yeah.
Challenge easy. Sure. In the statement, so far every presidency, every secretary to the president, Callistus Mahama, PhD, Honaba, any sorry, Yehu Bako from the MP for Abra Asebu Kwaman Kese, or say acting spokesperson for His Excellency the President of the Republic, or say President Mahama announces first set of ministerial nominations. President John Dramani Mahama has submitted the following ministerial nominations to the Speaker of Parliament in accordance with Article 78 of the 1992 Constitution of Ghana. 1. Honorable Dr. KCL Atoba Forsen, Minister for Finance Designate. 2. Honorable John Abdullahi Jenapo, Minister for Energy Designate. And Honorable Dominic Akorentinga Ayini, Attorney General and Minister for Justice Designate. The interesting thing is that ministers designate air kono Enkanina Obia a deputy minister in that same ministry. And the Ato Forsen was deputy to Seth Tekpe. Na Honorable John Abdullahi Jinapo a deputy first to Amakofi Boa and later to Kwabena Donko
as power.
Yes, and Amakofi Boa na petroleum. And Kwabena Donko na power, deputy power minister. Dominic Akorentinga Ayini now a deputy to currently the legal counsel to the president. Marietta Brew. Ain't 3 meaning the strategy behind it by Miensape any names and and it came with a short profile of each of them. Into Atoba Forsen from this statement an economist, chartered accountant, and tax practitioner with extensive experience in public finance, macroeconomics, fiscal policy, tax policy, and business management. He's a 5-term lawmaker and Ohato Forsen relatively young. I'm told that he's 46 years. But our parliament, the 5th term in parliament, that's like 20 years in parliament.
So we're where we are.
Yeah.
He has been 20 years in parliament.
Or parliament now over 37 years. We're quite we are 20 years. Okay. In Tibiana around Okontem.
Yeah.
You see, Okontem 30 something, right?
Now they've grown to become the men we always want them to be.
Yeah.
Yes, and Bassa and Imkranshe
a show be or sacrifice one way or the other.
Sure.
At the ama or minor.
Yeah.
Because me be your deputy. Na Gideon Reshimuba Muslim, you ma me and say me ye. No chine be penny bet me as I can be more. And my one dear children, so you don't work why you be
sure.
And to be honest, so washes are a demia saya abbey from Atufo saying John Jinapo to
Ayeni, Dominic Ayeni.
Dr. Dominic Ayeni.
Yes.
We in Krofua, Branom ye deputy. You could feel their presence at the ministry now.
Yeah.
And yet, Omo ya, Omquatas Moya mutiny. But Mekai said, George Napabra, or Dr. Quabladonco, a share Hobose, went to me and deal with him, sir, or Nabaris, or you saw how I would take it. Though the ministry was under the then finance minister. But not one or the other, George Naponakas and they ran it there at first. You saw the way, CBBC, but Fred, I remember sometime ago, many causes I could see some Lucas Mura, ECG for vote back. Here I'm doing a quack, the chrones here, Cynthia, I'm this whole area. Yes, and you see, sir, why you prepared?
Sure.
Asempa, obey baby. Dr. Case
and I think even for John Janapono, and it's true the point you made about or prepare in wait for an opportunity. Sure. Whether be a luck, when preparation meets opportunity, there's really nothing like luck. Inti obi a officer or you lucky, no. And Pastor means what tabele can be said. So if say obi a lucky and na oye nyoma na oye na go behind the scenes and look at the level of preparation. Because say when you prepare no opportunity ne buy be power wako. And you need something.
So you always have to have
absolutely. I will say when you
school ne yakase school no. Yakase school because bibia betimi esi. So opportunity ne ba ne pe qualification that's unfamua.
Yes.
And man konko is say we need pay the when.
Yes.
But we preparation no emiti there. Opportunity na abano. And obi na waka say be meeting. The moment I beka say meeting no be sound say what has been my preparation towards opportunity to buy na me messy and my game say meeting.
And that's a critical take out from Sir and Komo Ayedi. And then I can say if you are not prepared you would be promoted to your level of incompetence.
Sure.
In Omuako Business School, no, we were taught about the Peter Principle. In the Peter Principle, they say men are always promoted to their level of incompetence. In Tubon says, we are deputy minister, who here a certain skill set to operate as a deputy minister. Sure. Our expectations are so high. But that same skill set, no, won't mean for operate as a substantive minister. And it's a one take it and now the same skill set. Nearby your substantive minister, you'll be promoted to your level of incompetence. Ubedu on won't mean performing. But I should these gentlemen for somebody like Atto Forsen, apart from so a 5-term lawmaker, no, he holds a PhD in finance from the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. If on a month for there is this controversy around, they say PhD was in business management, but I think it was with finance option. That's the clarity there. And our Master of Science degree in taxation and economics from the University of Oxford. It doesn't get any better than that. University of Oxford in the UK. And the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, respectively. He also holds a Bachelor of Science in Accounting from the London South Bank University. And look at the preparation. One of the capacity building, the skill set, what build the amount. So we are the finance minister substantive. Ebi atama no a deputy no. Na okra ebi as a master of science in taxation and economics from University of Oxford.
And it's true so free porn obenya
PhD.
Because he saw say baby many children
yes.
One na edi kan aba hono. Obi ampo kra say onya PhD
or some level of experience.
With that PhD. It's a miss me nyasa abrabom suhunu dia. Ni betimi carry me there no. My next level of education. Which is the PhD. And the others.
And when you're into a prepare 5 terms in parliament experience or deputy minister experience or minority leader experience or currently majority leader in parliament experience.
I was even part of the transition committee.
Oh, sure. Into all of those experiences, na ewa or the we wish him very, very well. I mean, he understands what at stake for ne abine.
Sure.
Into he will do right by the president, and by the people of Ghana as well. Honorable John Abdullahi Janapo, statement say he brings a wealth of hands-on experience, competence, and know-how to the energy portfolio. With his extensive qualifications, particularly in energy economics and finance, he is expected to bring much needed dynamism and capabilities to transform the energy sector. Jenapon, so the statement says he holds a Master of Arts degree in Economic Policy Management, an MBA in Marketing, and a Master of Science in Development Finance from the University of Ghana. He also holds a Master of Science degree in Energy Economics from GIMPA, and a postgraduate diploma in finance and financial law from the University of London. As we speak, he's also a PhD candidate. Into preparation.
Yes.
Preparation. Luck is when preparation meets opportunity. And these guys have really prepared. And Abdullahi Janapo John, and so currently, ranking on the Mines and Energy Committee, and I know I'm a member of the Finance Committee in the 8th Parliament.
And
again, preparation.
Say only finance background. It's difficult. Why you want to say a more of technical, a more of technology. You might lose the financial aspect.
And I'm needing come or can say the challenges in the energy sector are largely a sikasem.
Yes.
A sikasem. You need
to be a bit to me at conversations. We shouldn't appoint people because we want to help them to just serve the nation. But also appoint to be a and commodity air cost on the round table. The person also appreciate and commodity air cost. Because one thing common as here contributing grab a
it's true.
Than to become a minister of that ministry.
It's true.
Who be a minister of education. Now say you have no jack about education. How global education is. How eba ye bibremua edusua enwo etie. Because of what's in Ghana joins with other African countries to write one common exam for our senior high school. So one till the way our education operating in our sub-regional. Now what you say, oh, my administration, the master of the game. You go to the drawing board. Once of an year can be as a China focus.
Unless you are a fast learner.
That is it. And there's a challenge.
Okay.
I always say you need to be part of the discussion. Part of the discussion here say at least get a micro use.
An iota of
oh baby, because then you say so be a minister, the back stops on you.
Sure.
Oh, come on, pen or less on a rare cases and other technocrats. But when maybe a cabinet meeting. Now so call brief man penny about what sector. Now just say you we are anti about sector no, but don't call because man penny was so sure when you wow.
Yeah.
Who call it a count in about there be any idea. Enkoye. So I think John Jinapo, even opposition.
I think he's been the loudest voice. The loudest voice on energy.
The loudest voice, yes, with much insight and much information about baby.
And I think one thing he's done so well, and he said, even though he did not start off as Obi or what expertise in that sector, but he learned on the job. John learned on the. I mean, if I tell you the number of reports of forward the mommy, because he knows some interest in the sector, no. Yeah. The number of reports will be PMA or second. Sometimes you are like, hey, now we meet me. I mean, I just say Energy Commissioner issue report to be he will forward it to you. And let's say he pushed the West African gas pipeline issue report to be on the rail issues beyond the commodity dinner air cost. Sometimes you have to go back to the report and read. And Energy Commission so issue energy outlook for 2025. Very interesting read. And if you want to understand the sector now,
that report was part of the 2024 report and giving an insight into the next year.
The following year, like to forecast into the following year. Honorable Dr. Dominic Akurintinga Ayini. a senior lawyer with 3 decades of experience in practice. He previously served as Deputy Attorney General and Minister for Justice and is the founding partner of Ayini and Partners Law Offices. He holds a PhD in law from University Stanford University in the US. PhD in law, wow. A Master of Laws, LLM from the University of Michigan Law School and a Bachelor of Laws degree from Ghana's only university, the University of Ghana. He has also lectured at Ghana's only university in cast statement. I mean, I'm clear. Now be who say in cast statement now. He has also lectured at the University of Ghana Law School for many years. This is signed by Felix Kwachiofosu, acting spokesperson to the president. Ain't he clearly, I mean, Oshe CV now. Solid CV. So, 30 years at the bar, that's massive.
So Obesha, Ebra no yet deputy no. Without maligning the boss. Yeah. He did most of the prosecutions in our court.
Sure.
Maybe be another bosses who are other equally important issues that not so attack.
Yes.
Okay, from the time of former President Mahama, now President. A power no say or yet deputy minister of deputy attorney general. Now by yes. Most of the cases are not court na pay na ADHD. So until be a what ministry na say he knows how the ministry operates. So we believe say especially nipa me so my back for now. And I think maybe we'll be unconscious but the current situation will tell you say because of the challenge maybe we see say away anymore. It's about Mampeni, the finance minister, because you need the finances to be able to run a challenge in between the looming doom so. Now we need the attorney general to also help you for some of the legal agreements yes. Because some of them maybe by emergency. Even though not join rapport catch on. Now besides now, semi budget for the first quarter of 2025. Factor in and also there be any emergency about and Marana home quasi be commercial film near compress emergency fund near the delay with challenge in Aban. And I believe so we are waiting now unya a legal brain behind a senator or be unconform or my name. Sure. Now at Papa now we no enko wie bone e womrem. In the first 3 nominations near strategic, the parliament is now seized with the list. Appointment committee, so I'm told say it's been formed. NDC for was so 11 and a MPP for 4 and a Bewa appointment committee. So you would see how that one will pan out. But speaking about appointments, no, expectations are high. Obobia Dakun was very visible in the campaign. Oye Juma. She was very visible in terms of organizing women and all of that for the party, especially young women for the party. I'm sure that the pen assembly when she was in charge of the late Professor Mills Wardrobe. So
I want to know you're in charge.
Yes, you saw that massive change. Any actually baby and for piano at the core. I know where you need Paba Aqua.
I know where deputy of free zones.
Yes, where you need Paba Aqua. She gives her all. Yes. Eti media say ochinebi ade china si ate sese mampania bonde so okọ baby enya nwanwa because when him say she gives her all.
Wow.
And now if obi all baby so can who the task ahead of the president.
And the nya goodie
there be nya goodie enya afi na no be settle a personal score because NDC is not empowered to settle personal score. NDC is empowered to give another reason why they deserve the vote now.
Of the Ghanaian people. It's true.
Because votes the more no idea e bin si o mai aman abakosemuda since 1992. It's ya more to me be if I na ke kakra cham si yakra parliament na akobesha monsa.
Nke be Ghana kra one party state.
Yes. E be sha monsa ni ahwe say. Okay, the side is ya bo benkum ya bo ni fan ya hwe. And say yakwa no wan ne hwe ye be kode afa.
It's true. Now when him say Mensaka Parliament Appointment Committee membership no in my fan tuja quickly na fe yen twaso in the 9th Parliament members of the Appointment Committee any chairman Honorable Bernard Ahiafo first deputy speaker in Parliament by tradition first deputy speaker be the
chairman of the
committee. In Toronto chairman. The other members, vice chairperson of that committee, Honorable Emmanuel Amakufi Boa, MP for Lembele constituency, on a vice chairman for the appointment committee.
The former energy minister.
Energy, in fact, energy and petroleum minister.
Yeah.
Sure. On Uzunidiaba up strongly for another cabinet position this time around. I mean, Udru Western Region, he is or you're done in the Western region. In fact, and he's made a solid case. The region is virtually an NDC region now. His MPP crowd just 2 seats in Western region. And kudos to him and the team there. And he's the vice chair for the appointment committee. Ranking member on the appointment committee, Honorable Alexander Kwamina Afenyomakin, and a ranking the minority leader. And by tradition, the minority leader be a ranking of that. Deputy ranking member of the committee, Honorable Patricia Apieji.
Okay, that's
deputy minority leader and a deputy ranking member on the appointment committee. After members, no. Honorable Kwame Govins Agboja, a member. Honorable Mahama Ayarega, member. Honorable Agnes Na Momo Late, member. Honorable Shaibu Mahama, member. Shaibu Mahama na yehoya.
Onye first time is here. There
Dome me pamocho monhwe Shaibu Mahama no emame. Daboya MP, first timer na.
First time, yeah.
First timer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And you're tough.
Say.
No, so first time as a Wunya Kwakwa appointment committee is now you're solid. Unkai 2009. No, remember 2009. First time as a bar appointment committee in this no. Afenyo Markin, Matthew Opoko Prempe, Atachia.
Sure.
You know, and they distinguish themselves into where. We are first time and now appointment committee. We are solid. The other member, Honorable Al Hassan Umar, a member. Honorable Patrick Yaubuama, MP for Okaikwe Central, or a member. And Honorable Frank Ano Dompre, and so a member. In the MPP for was
minority chief whip.
Yes, minority chief whip. In the MPP for was on year 4. Afenyo Markin, Patricia PJ, Yaubuama, and Ano Dompre, and Omo Akeni Nyinane NDC4. And that's the appointment committee. Now that the committee has been appointed, no, meaning the president nominees, no, to go straight, now be a vet and a beshasi in the from now. Members now also need the.
Also, you have to walk off the parliament. Now I'm saying you drum day. I'm the first night crab.
But I honestly would have wished to see Kojo Opon Kruma on this committee.
Okay.
I personally would have loved to see him part of the committee. At least
this is in-depth.
In-depth way and questioning
and you
people.
See, because of the position now, as an information minister, you know, he has a fair idea
a better eye view of all the
ministries.
Sectors. Yes.
I think
it would have been perfect. But that is not to say anybody here.
No, only a super.
But I think Kojo would have been a great addition to this committee. In today, appointment, and Wabobobia Dako. Political fireman. It's only political fireman. Asafweji. Between Kacho. Asante region guys ni ye. I mean Asafweji, Abbas Nuruddin, Donko Fusaini, Broja Jemfi. No, the guys worked. Even the national organizer of the party.
Yes. You see, so also the danger in Ashanti region. That's why I think the last quarter for 2024, he spent mostly in Ashanti region.
Yes.
Because I know him. Say Oma nye honum adwuma yi and I think say adwuma mo ye nso swaba.
Sure.
Yes, adwuma mo ye no swaba.
It paid off. And I think in terms of rewarding party faithfuls, no, there are some nkophobia obo omudin across the board obi agitum say asumesi di or and those people, no, the party should see them and reward them. And I don't think obi abenya problem with that. If you reward if you reward Asafweji, if you reward Abbas Nuruddin, if you reward Donko Fusaini, if you reward Eric Ejay, Princess Law, if you reward
Broja Jemfi,
Chumberima, I mean
Edem Agbana, PSC, and the rest. I think Malik Basintale.
The Green Army. Malik Basinta. Everybody knows that these guys really work.
Yes.
I mean, you take somebody like Sami Jemfi. I mean, for the kind of job he's done for the NDC, and I've read somewhere say when the history of the NDC's historic victory is written, the contribution of Sami Jemfi anything. I mean, leading the party's communications bureau at that young age, he was in his 20s when he was voted to be the party's national communications officer. No need 30 years. That is massive. And for almost 8 years, he was the face of the NDC, you know. And for that kind of job, and also the introduction he did in the party's communications team, the young guys from the university, and and one interesting thing that says impact. You watch all those young guys speak, and they all virtually mimicked Sami Jemfi. Yes. And you could see that Sami Jemfi na kasa. That tells the level of impact on these young guys, and then the influence. Yes.
Sami Jemfi very brandy NDC communication. Ama ene.
Yes.
Say pay this
Yes. Yes.
Because man for better say enye the usual quote unquote propaganda na ye kwa ekotugum.
Yes.
Kofu akwa abrochire diaba. And now man for be cross check you. Or me fact check you. So you need to learn.
Yeah.
Anything that boys no be able to the phone. And make sure say asema make a main can use go je ko ka just say e we dey me so e ma twa say. And I think that's a plus for Sami.
It's something he did.
Yes, he might have his own minus say be on enya adwo. But I'm telling you said that the branding now or the back NDC communication a bit difficult for the party to go back.
Yeah. For his age and for the kind of job he's done.
The command.
I think he's really working for the party. In Obisano, when he is okay, I'm for them you so reward. Appointing na and you're bad.
We reward people for what they have done.
With appointment.
And with appointment.
No, appointment should be done on merit, not necessarily as a reward.
For example, certificate.
Yes.
University certificate.
Yes.
You are not awarded. You're the mouth. It's a university paper. Yes, I will draw. But in yes, and just of course, 100 so. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. And as a BC, GS bet me have withdraw.
Of course.
And not just a call Makola 100 exams. But we are rewarding you for your effort. Yeah, oh, yeah. That is the appointment.
It's true.
The appointment is the recognition for the reward now. Reward that comes as a result of a juma. Oh, Ekosiise said Philip was able to buy why send us a CIMG for see our bus. What did I say? They more because of what they want. Boy,
it's true.
And I think say,
yeah, he's done well. I mean, a man for would have their issues with him, but that's normal in our political space, no. There you cannot please everyone, but I think on the balance, no, he's really well. Somebody like Eduji Tamaklo.
That is it.
Fantastic guy. Both as part of the party's communications team and as the legal director for the party. He's done a fantastic job.
The national youth organizer.
George Opariado and Anomekawa said, if you are giving all the percentages to amount for contribution to the NDC's victory, I think you'd probably give him a very, very high percentage for what he did with the youth wing of the party. And I want him to say, this election was fought by the youth.
Yes.
And because says and I watch voters register now, the population of Ghanaians between the ages of say 18 to ABR 35 a massive, the highest, on the voters register. And when ya obia na obetimi amane party anyone message they are appealing to that bracket, now you are out. And I think George Opariado did a fantastic job for the NDC in that regard.
Yes, he's leading a charge. And the youth charge was super.
I've said here before and I'll repeat, say one of the promises John Mahama made, and it said for the first time in our history he would create a ministry for youth development.
Yes.
A ministry for youth development. And I said here, sir, I think Pablo would be a fantastic fit for that ministry. At least, and also me an opportunity to now roll out policies. You remember, sir, for the first time, the party developed a youth manifesto. In the promises for the youth, they are a bit more as a document. No, you begin to take. And the winner will be a leading charge, in that ministry. Somebody who has had experience already in the public space. At age 27, he was MC.
Yeah.
Ekosiisen North. For such a person, no man position based
for the new ministry now.
Yeah, he would be. He would be.
You want to touch it from the sports.
Yes.
We have a ministry of youth and sport.
Yes.
And we're going to have youth development.
Yeah, youth development.
And I think be good. And if that ministry comes now, I will say the focus in the having a data for the youth of Ghana. Also, at least the team who said Ghana between the ages of 15 to 18.
Yes.
School.
Yes.
Every school. Ebi entimi antoaso ebi adwuma okay wo mutimi ko school so die no musua ye se na be see create opportunity ye who be create opportunity and no kura so feed into our education curriculum.
Yes.
Now we are seeing move to digital. So now say if our youth population no say that's be 60% interested in IT. That's we are saying so called IT. Then it tells the government of the day and say I need to push more funds into IT. Because one is a do na
it's true. It's true. It's true. Yayira. A friend is saying Deputy IT and Elections Directorate boss. Yayira Koku. Yayira formally no here Juma NIA. And so you call any bad.
Yeah, I think so. Omando call this time, even as boss cry. Even as boss cry. So I want to take Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia around when Oba
NIA at the time now or that's your staff.
Yeah.
I think he's a great guy. I mean, Osha, he's also prepared himself, built the right capacity for Erica J.
The former deputy spokesperson.
I think for what he's done for himself. When he said there's somebody he was unknown to the Accra terrain. A young guy, barely 26 years, he moved from Bono as a deputy regional communications officer, and he became the toast of everybody. I mean, I think he's worked his way. I mean, the mere fact was a party recognize a man,
that position,
deputy spokesperson for the running mate. That I think really an endorsement of the kind of job I think on he's worked part a man appointment. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. He's done very well. Also about building the youngest cabinet in our history. Yes.
Baburu bia so wonya opportunity bia ria ko bia enko ye selfish nya selfish say wonku akope oye di o but sapato o se na bi o chene bi ye nya another president obeko so nya gidie e wo mabunu nim
it's true
because wo hwe Ghana ye age population no e mabunu dos se mabunu dos so dia e che so man wo future so man wo future na ntimi fa nhye e mabunu ne nsa e dangerous the maye but se boko na mu kocha sapato me somebody like Erica J I can always say he's somebody at so many position. He can bet on him. Say he will deliver.
He has to because and again, here's one person and so they be all kai baby fever.
Oh yes.
They be asoma him crow. They be asoma him crow. They be asoma him crow. Eric J any analysis and sorry almost him. They be a cement bowl soma him crow. They be a cement boy was my crew. Eric J. the Bay analysis. Anyways, I mean, Nanaya Jantua will be joining us an area. And she's also somebody. I think in the latter part of last year.
Yeah.
Osei Ebia maybe from or started Ebaha 2023, right? 2023, yes. When he started communications, maybe say, oh yeah, there. I mean, she would not take lightly to any reference, say, oh yeah, a Juma for the NDC. But I think largely, now one of the most potent, communicators on radio, TV are opposing the cause of the NDC so hard. And this is somebody why Juma in the public service under Kofo and then under Mels Mahama. You know, if the president feels she still wants her to play a part in this administration, I think she's qualified, she's knowledgeable, and she's a very, very solid woman.
More especially, baby, be a free abba, maybe as a subordinate. So or as a substantive. Niana a shame in Ukraine say was baby. And anything I will say one of the campaigns are not a man for a year for President Mahama. Say he has been there before. Unim baby loopholes nina. Yes. And or better chance no was senior. Yes. Be so the free. It's true. Yes. A BM Twanamobi 2013 to 2017. Yeah, uncle ye. Meaning say or Baba repeated the same mistakes. Yeah. So be quiet more baby. As a deputy, for example, John Jinapomo, the first 3 years, there's no way so much me a failure. Yeah.
Because some mistakes
failure, that means a bro.
Washeda.
There's no excuse for John Jinapo to go to energy ministry and fail us.
And apart from Bibiano, almost Kasa opposition. John Jinapo Kasa.
So we're not going to measure you.
Only a friend of Mark, Mr. African market. Ato force, Omakasa. Ain't he? I'm not for the measure. But I him say some fee deputies on your year, Juma. A friend say Akogan.
Yes.
And
Malik Basintali.
Basintali was one of the stars for the NDC's campaign.
Oh yes.
Nipa Bebre was shocked so Muhu saw here 27 years. But he easily became a star of the campaign. And I believe, sir, for that reason, the party would have to reward that level of loyalty.
Because so and I would have become that a headlight of the youth.
That boy Basintali.
That boy is Basintali. And the Chaka see. If you actually Basintali, motor the call radio interview. I'm not so what you
motor is no BMW. Our tasting so.
I think it's somebody like Obobi Adako.
Yeah, Obobi is good.
Obi say Mampeni Enadom Edneko free zones in believe you me, she's going to deliver.
It was one on pearl.
Baby, and yes, they be so pearl. Let me say, Mampeni Enadom Edneko Anampo or Nico Befu Frobia.
Yes,
I believe Obobi Adako.
I bet me
will deliver.
That's true.
Yeah, Juma.
That's true.
And
that's true.
And it say also be here Juma na say wa mena hu na Juma so mfaso.
Yes.
Say nipa na bembebu.
It's true.
Push you to the level na bembebu.
But I think while we say this, strategically, the party would have to be strategic. We say idea ruling parties say when power comes, everybody rushes to want to join the executive.
Yeah.
Now the party is weakened. And to say ebimunsu an kechiri an sham to party na ubewie no kwa the next election now the a lame horse.
Yeah.
And echo elections. Okay. It don't see one in the air can young guys especially or more fresh blood no bit my year juma. Yeah. Tis obit say Basintali see obit my year juma no. Ebi as a party for almost okay. Basintali yen reward in a word.
A national executive position.
A substantive position. And now say ebia ye mount executive position this is here. Just to prop you up for another party position. Yeah. Because again, if you are not careful, now lose all these guys to the executive. Oberhan no party never to say a you. Yeah, so be a corporate position.
Because in fact, it's a party that's supposed to check the government.
Of course.
Because and I'm not saying Chairman General was say the performance of John Mahama administration and a bit determine the success of NDC in 2020.
Of course. Of course. You need a strong party.
Yes.
You need a strong party
that can stand
the executive.
The executive.
No, actually, police way amodi be.
Yes. One the executives because of position, the political power no mukitano.
Yes.
Omni be bully a party, the party executives no. After almost say control party. The balance that say government ni jigua na se party ni so jiegu it is no can no solid here
as a one strong party
yes
president ka so onye reshuffle kra untimi nka
there na betimi aka
untimi nye na ukwa the book betu when him say reshuffle no ojia wo age na
Jene me se papa koka and e ba to mumma no na onko tena
reshuffle no wa age na ye ma menchia madam for Ernest Yaukumi.
Okay.
MP for Akwetia constituency. No, Ernest Yaukumi, you too much. Charlie, Ernest, baby, I will be a chow. We wish you very, very well. Yeah. Wish you very, very, very well. Do have a fantastic tenure as MP for Akwetia constituency. My main for we in Chem, Yenuya ba Margaret Ansay. Say unimeno. Mago. Ne papa. No edafom.
Oh
yes. Ne papa din Daniel Wilberforce Ansay na 1949 ena ye wo no. Ena 2024 nyame atonsa afre no. Na 1 week observation no baso memini de ye 11th January 2025. Baso Chocho Factory Park eno Suhum. Yes, Suhum Chocho Factory Park. Anopa 8 a.m. na dwumadie no ahyase eyi nso de yenkoja ntie nyina yenkonkoja yenua ba Margaret Ansay. Margaret former MC ewo Suhum and obey parliamentary candidate and so ewo Suhum. Margaret Ansay,
a former deputy spokesperson to the flag bearer.
Oh okay. Yeah. Oh okay. Okay. And Margaret Ansay ma woni abusuani nyina yako mago papa ena eda from the 1 week ni na wotwe awie memini de ya Chocho Factory Park ewo Suhum in the yenko na yenko enkonkoja no. Yes. Na unim se eyi Bernardine PSC. Yeah. And when at least these are people we can testify for. Bernardine PSC wabre. Say nipa bi abre won the political party ho Bernardine PSC ka. Ekuapem brother wabre too much. Hey,
wabre. Osenka party we ni say oh, as part of 48 hours no bonya akonya so no. Osom shara ni tena air condition yesu sini so sa.
Bernardine PSC.
Wabre.
The bag now so at the best studio. Oh, that any place ya bread.
Oh. Omo what? When a nipa be yama the party ada any place ya yellow. What that's where go with you. What bre? You na bre.
Hey, na you achieve by the way.
Achieve by no. It's work as me take us so. No me. Achieve by anyway. Oh, okay. Yeah, so
Chief Baine. Yeah, Chief Baine. So I'm in the position we campaign him.
Yeah.
Chief Baine no in operations babies are in the campaign, right?
Yeah. Now, what do we copy ballon?
Any deputy national organizer?
Yes.
Oh. At least party organizational units need omo ye adwuma. From the main organizer and the deputies,
any under a organizational structure, the youth organizer, the women organizer, the
Zongo
Caucus. Yeah. Oh,
I think they did well.
Yes.
Ain't for Chief Baine? Kwekubu. Now Kwekubu anyway.
Communist Commission.
Anthony Kwekubu. No, a brutal. That be on the so pay forestry commission.
Oh, I want the communals. I'm the communals. I'm so quiet. Oja quiet that.
You Kwekubu. Charlie Kwekubu ya chia be be. Ba ono so de e ba se ye nko media mu nko kasa de waka zemu. Na ni papa on de obi era ba bibia.
Oh, but what fantastic guy.
A good boy, I can't say more than how.
Who did gravity, you know? He go good way.
Anyways, I think George Opera, the deputies, me, no.
Yeah.
Ruth and Osman Ayariga.
Okay.
They also did very well. Yeah, Ruth Sedo.
Oh, okay.
And Osman Ayariga. Yeah, I think they the last time George Bahano Boma Baso Papa for the kind of support they emanated. I think.
To be honest, it's a main bias Ruth there.
Oh yeah. I mean, Ruth, I mean, sir, and I know say Assembly na George said also can radio, so but he still said it. Sir, through the campaign, it drew baby actually onyem kra.
Yeah,
now ordinary campaign. I mean, it's crazy for that kind of dedication to a political party. You know, I think she's done very, very, very well. And yes, nipa ne bebre na abo adwuma, but we think say for these guys, no. Omayade. Yeah, Omayade.
Special mention.
Yeah, Omayade. Papa. Omayade. Nti would see. But mensaka statement being so.
Before because
okay.
The best day you know my brother so. Abayanse sa enti eji baby akentenso.
Yes.
It's wrong. And I know Penameka e will be dreams. I don't TV say.
Omo ejeje offices na.
Yes, also open. John Dramani Mahama Sem na person na memo ekosua unkoso enya de be boneka enum hu ne mabu no be yes National Fire Service for car here to
e obi de buo bom.
Yes,
I think then you saw your Kaikwe Central ho baby o
ama windscreen bi apai
no oman na san aboka
no man na san aboka
asan akoto foforo
it is
now kwa yenye ya na wusu
ene omso Kaikwe one more says omo sa ani ablekuma omo shitai e wo kwem all because the way Okaiko
Central. Yes. Okaiko Central.
Almost shit ties because almost see Baba Sadik. Yes. Ebi amobo nyone ma bi so. Mobuafu eno ye. But you see say we wadwen so be say jaka e de ato aba na so a sika no se nke de yale foforo ma ye de bo abrabom. Ye be sa de akwakoye mistakes na wa create e de ato no.
It just doesn't make sense. And I think there should be a strong voice in the party who would come out and say Jack, Munya nioma na moye na enya fe. I don't even understand.
The Deputy General Secretary in charge of operations, Mustafa Bandi.
Yes. No, I think it should be a stronger voice. The General Secretary, the National Chairman, the President of the Republic, the Vice President of the Republic. There should be a stronger voice. Because Jack, Munya is hard here. It's not proper.
Ubedru attention say na 2017 mo ni see. But make it was the bet was say yeah go say that be. Oh man, never
You can obetimi a demonstration.
Yes.
Obetimi. I mean, you can do every other thing than to go and destroy public property.
I'll grow about fear.
Wow.
Power worrying. No, I can't say any business what you to say. Power about be do pennies. Also, still may say a quack what you amount for a pia papai. There be and yet, Munyai, why? Munyai. Now,
anyways, some few messages na fe yemra state mamen kai etie force enche yene Dr. Michael Bwedi nyameche ebeshase edi enkomo na yede beginning the year right series day 2 no abremo very, very, very important conversation, the value of wisdom. In the end, he will join us here. Nafe yeneno etumi edisa en common munshan so emfa emayen. Ma memfanchia sonkwema Nana Kofi Apia Asante. Nana Kofi Apia Asante. Happy New Year to you. I hope you're doing very, very well. And Shamo, a member of the NDC, US of A. Now Shamo, or that's who US one our bagana. Or US ho. Obey the US a Jumana. Obeba match. Everybody not the phone. Obi, I must confess, lawyer Sami Jemfi is one of the communicators I learn a lot from, although I'm a member of the NPP. The guy is solid when it comes to communications. Master Planner Junior, Ewokin Tampo, and the way up. We say, Obi, please, so should appointments be about loud mouth who can be heard on radio? People do fantastic work behind the scenes. Yes, I agree with you, but these guys I am mentioning, so no, apart from radio, no, yes, they also do some really good work.
Also focuses so much on the appearance on radio and
radio, yeah.
But a Juma be who say or more
We say Obi Nana Jantwa must also be considered too. Jimmy Owusu Kwatin ewo Lawton in Virginia and Odiwe aba Jimmy yedase papa ma yemfa we nso entwem we say Obi I thank God for the life of Honorable Frank Kwabena Anodompre and congratulations for his reappointment as the Minority Chief Whip. Elder Maxwell Caesar ewo in Sawem and ono Ediwe abre Elder yedase we say a friend is saying Dr. Karl Mark Ahen. No, he said I'm call this central. If you're saying I'm Memphis Central, but I'll withdraw it later.
Yeah.
I don't know. He was until that time a deputy director of international relations at Edema NDC. Dr. Karl Mark Ahen, one really solid guy. And he we
should say the sons of J.J. Rollins and Atamis also deserve some reward from the party.
J.J. Rollins? And I said the Baba MP.
Okay. No, Zakatamis.
What Atamis banned there? He was quite frontal in the campaign. Yes.
And I think we Obinyabe declared on pay position.
Why?
Kokoindo. So on pay position be from President. NDC. On pay any appointment from President Mahama. No, say it was a bimunya or mope. But this one, no, why you frank? The situation say, what that party for Nase. But say, President Mama Crab Bonnie didn't say, oh, man, no cocoa, and you do appointment. Onye.
Cocoa, and you do.
Cocoindo, yeah.
Former director of communications.
Yes, and also says, we assume ye pack
Uncle
Hobium.
And enemy who picture be an say Asumdwe Park plaque ne won no cre na true picture
the movie and them say be true picture the by no cre so den so entwe ye
enso ma anya de
na se party force be na so me koku so be kasa na position so be gen so dia we say enye bad you see the
experience
yes with the experience now maybe he can be considered for director of communications at the presidency in fact he command
under why presidency
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. So na ye juma pay. That time Castle. I don't care.
Okay.
Because only what in the Jubilee House.
And you're bad.
Tidanda that you want them. So maybe Sir Johnson Estate here can take it up. Now because he's a national chairman.
Yeah.
Offer known to me.
Now on Shana Kokunsa director of communication.
Director of communication at the presidency. Na on put it. But only say when the kaka say on paper but I believe say with ni hu say why pen no say ka enwuma amanfo aye ni hu say why pen nti no ale so nya sa position na obetimi streamline ne ma ye power presidency more so when you have a big office far bigger than the wo Osu Castle no hu say Jubilee House in so
very okay Mate akwesi Mate me that say why Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM ma memfa we entwem statement na make a statement almost say positive transparency and accountability movement Ghana na omode eco office of the presidency a petition to remove Mrs. Jane Mensah and her deputies from heading the Electoral Commission and they are doing this pursuant to Article 146 of the 1992 Constitution. Also, we are a civil society organization, and they are petitioning the High Office of the President, seeking the removal of the Electoral Commission chairperson, Mrs. Jane Mensah, and her deputies from office. Now, almost grounds for the petition, no, we are not the grounds, no, they are critical. Almost a financial loss to the state.
Okay.
The procurement of a new biometric voter device and the compilation of a new voter. But anyways, the compilation of a new voter register before the 2020 general elections caused significant financial loss to the state. This expenditure, amounting to millions of taxpayer dollars, was unnecessary as the 2016 voter register and biometric devices were robust and fit for purpose. Grounds, no.
Never established a proper fascination.
Charlie. The grounds, financial loss, the grounds.
So, Sir President, forward day. Sir President, some come also forward day. Who's been functioning past? They say, I could do president.
Also for the
Chief
Justice.
Chief Justice, yeah. No, established. Say, if there's a prima facie to carry it on to the next level.
Grounds number 1, interesting.
It's number 2.
Very interesting.
Number 2.
Creation of a constitutional crisis.
Okay.
The current EC leadership under the chairperson, Mrs. Jemensa, knowingly created a constitutional crisis through actions and inactions leading up to the 2020 presidential and parliamentary elections. They ignored prudent advice from various stakeholders, including civil society organizations, traditional leaders, religious figures, and political parties regarding the risks and implications of their decisions. Specifically, the decision to mandate a new voter registration exercise during the peak of COVID-19 pandemic, which endangered public health and exposed millions of Ghanaians to life-threatening risks. Second grounds,
There's a COVID that time, man. You me attributing it to Jane Adukwe Mensa. It's serious.
Positive transparency and accountability.
It's serious. It's the point 2, no? Who say one or the other, no? Correlated with point 1. So, and latter part, you know, dangerous. Say it me establish. Say, I'm pancophobia COVID. At that time, now say because of the registration exercise and then will be as a nation, we need to sit down and assess and never say, or Chinamin Fasamba. Say, breach a case of boys and near who say this way.
And almost second ground, my kind.
Okay,
but I don't know how COVID-19 created constitutional crisis. I don't understand.
We need to ask people, COVID, no.
Anyway, so ground number 3, misconduct and abuse of public office. And only make kind of letter because it's indicated on the petition say it's been received though.
Okay, at the presidency.
Oh yeah, it's been received. Okay. 10/4, 9th January 2025.
Wow.
Meaning received and signed.
Okay.
Number ne was
okay.
I'm going to call my president and receive. Yes. Sure. And point number 3, misconduct and abuse of public office.
Okay.
This petition is grounded on allegations of misconduct and abuse of public office.
Allegations. Okay.
And her deputies, including Mr. Eric Bosman Asare. These issues include gross incompetence, bias, procurement breaches, and poor corporate governance, all of which undermine the principles of free, fair, and transparent elections. Oh, and no.
When you're more line, also say a lawyer for more Adibi can say, Moshe Butayeno. Yeah.
Mamene Ebenezer Havo.
Okay.
Ebenezer Havo, a president of Positive Transparency and Accountability Movement Ghana.
Oh, good.
Omone de petition ne kokoma
President
Omampenyin John Dramani Mahama. Ora Havo akwa be Ekosiise On Asempa. Na wapo mu ye de?
Nyamnadu.
Nyame adom. Inti Positive Transparency and Accountability Movement Ghana. Me pacho mo for me kuo da ben.
Oh, me that's it. Before me call to no. Make sure you for and then watch share for on Facebook and on YouTube and on X Positive Transparency and Accountability Movement Ghana and Africa. It has been in existence for a while now, but you registered formally 2023 and a certificate of incorporation from the Registrar General. I mean, partial. Hear my voice, but it's echoing, so.
No, but you are very clear on air, so no problem.
Okay, no problem.
Yes. Okay, and you said 2013, right?
We get our certificate of incorporation in 2023.
Oh, 2023?
Yes, but we have been working for a while before getting the certificate of incorporation. Please.
Okay, so this petition, who wrote this petition? Why in a true petition way?
I'm a lawyer to contribute towards it.
Into a lawyer, I'm so sure you be. Hey,
you're a lawyer. Organization our existence. So we have a legal team that will go into all
information that go out and come out.
Oh, it's even a legal team.
Yes, they work on it.
Like a team of lawyers.
Yes.
And when you now share a petition in him.
Oh
wow. Ain't the grounds for my petition no? We are the grounds and as a more some other evidence be on Mampenny and as a Chief Justice to suffer more the evidence be and I say Bibia na ma capture wahano.
Oh yeah, well other evidence for but I want to say petition we can't compare it loaded. So but this is the fact where you just put people through. So fair and you find your evidence in there to produce it. But
more grounds number one, financial loss to the state. Evidence are more one year day evidence.
I would say during 2016, your existed voters register. And I had the your biometric verification devices. In fact, what I say.
Me too.
And they conducted that 2016 election. And President Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo winning here with a 1 million margin vote. But what I say.
Me too.
Aside that, the district level election. And I used to score that election has to be almost 80-something% and 90-something%. Actually, I figure and he has to say. So, Banusena, you register no constitution. You dispose all the verification machines no, and I can procure proof from. Banusena. The reason I used to say we need facial recognition, but your audit 2020, it doesn't have those features that they input. And I can say the 2016 voter register, no any biometric devices was very robust and fit for purpose because Dr. Baunia raised a serious allegation about that register. That said, we have to police, we have foreigners, we have those that are gone are in the register. So the electoral committee then have to set a committee to look into the register, remove all those names and all foreigners in the register. So a Bansen at 2020 and our Odisa register no court to where and you dispose the biometric verification machine also. You dispose all, and it costs millions of Ghana the taxpayers. In particular,
me too.
An institution like that should be protecting our pets, to be taking care of, to spending prudently.
Asempa FM.
Yes. So your first and year one. So in 2020, you throw out all these devices, the register, and compile a new one. And even after that period, it's against the ECOWAS law that with this 6 months to election, there's no country that will undergo that process to procure or to compile a new voters register. In particular, but this is British ECOWAS protocol when law, and I'll go ahead to do that. So we factor in that it costs a lot of financial loss to the state because there is no issue in regards that the 2016 voter register was not fit for purpose.
More reason for adding our grounds way to petition no say causing financial loss to the state in Mrano. What you say? Do you understand it? Sir. And I'll say more lawyers than Sushimo. Okay. Now, in the petition, we know must submit it.
What petition? What can
because Mudia no, sir. I just wanted to hear it from you. Someone I'm not sure.
Yes, submitting petition. President I received.
Okay.
Waiting for their action or
more action. In the more expectation, and they say, on the Saka petition way, no more expectation, and they saying.
We want the right thing to be done. We are calling the total removal of the EC chairperson and its deputies. That's our expectation. But our calling transfer, we don't. It's an institution. Government is a process, so we take it like that.
Okay, but like deputies who come here, no ni na. Bossman Asare ne Mr. Tete, omumi enu nyina na wo kan.
Who can let me let them say and her deputies.
Yeah,
and her deputy.
Yeah, her deputies. Yeah, ntuna me busano. Just for clarity, ntuna me busano. Right. Yeah. Okay, Mate. Enti nyame ya adomo a say e go through the process na ehia se ene woni nkomo biewa. Ye be sign no aba be di nkomo. Why? Me da se pa. But it seems so say mu issues ni nyina no ye on the 2020 elections.
No, who can petition here? 0.35. Recollation is unlawful according to CI 127/2020.
Yes.
Who can the current election? We have factored in the recollation that is going on also there. But always I can refer it there.
Okay. Yeah. That's 3.5.
Yeah, 3.5, please.
We condemn the ongoing recollation exercise occurring at some designated collation centers without the knowledge of certain political parties supervised by the Electoral Commission. I know you're part of the key incident highlighting poor leadership.
Yes.
But sir, you know for a fact, sir, recollation, no, it is without the knowledge of certain political parties. Who may know for a fact?
Yeah, civil society organization. So if you see is doing something in terms of elections, it must be transparent.
That's not my question. Me say, do you know for a fact, sir, recollation it is without the knowledge of some political parties?
That's what we stated, and that's what we are condemning. And I'm saying, it's supposed to be transparent in every stage of the process. Even if you look critically, yesterday, TV3 or Channel 1 of your sisters just capture a thing she's been smoothly. It has become not.
Asempa FM.
Is that it's compromised our electoral process and it doesn't pave way to transparency. But what I say?
Matthias, why? Medase, into Bibiani, a best ever be din comobio. Why?
Okay.
Medase,
thank you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. But I say, idea was a man phone say, invoking Article 146 process in the Constitution is a serious business. A serious business. When you are putting a petition together, and this is without prejudice to this petition, but I think that generally, when you are putting a petition together for the removal of the head of an independent constitutional body, a serious business. People should take time, build a solid petition. But let's see how this one.
They have further and better particulars far more than near reading on the surface. Yeah, because if we are to judge by what we see, what we read, what we hear, we might easily just brush this away. But I want to believe, say, something better.
Very
yeah.
well.
And also, kind of point three, no, alleged, no. We just say alleged because if say, oh yeah, a petition of this nature, that's what I say, believe it was Malka. What the moment I make us alleged, yes, now the year. Yes, Chief Justice,
yeah, fine, yeah, you need time,
yes. Because I want to believe that they have better and better things.
On the face of this petition, there.
Difficult to survive.
How it will go. There is this statement. Where is here in Kensio? Release of official portrait of the president. The office of the president announces the release of His Excellency President John Dramani Mahame's official portrait. The portrait captures the essence of President Mahame's leadership and commitment to the people of Ghana. It will serve as a symbol of national pride and unity, reflecting the values and aspirations of our great nation. Ministries, departments, agencies, private businesses and companies, and the general public are kindly informed that the government has not and will not contract any company or individual to produce framed pictures of the official portrait in bulk for distribution. Signed, Felix Kwachio Fosu, acting spokesperson to the president. Minti second paragraph, Nasio.
Let's say, Obia Bena Diana. So, for example, Bufa NPA. Let's say NPA, Mwa Jimusika, na Mako Tramo de Abebuana. And I will be Obeya, Obeko Noaka, Jina Wachia Wakana. So, maybe I say,
because I don't understand. The first part,
okay.
The office of the president announces the release of His Excellency President John Dramani Mahame's official portrait. Okay, into Oma release the official, and the Mamon Fantoso.
Yeah.
Oma release the official portrait, which is like soft copy.
Yeah.
And I think with that release,
frame.
Then Obepe will frame now how they are bought. That is my understanding. Unless say there is further, but I'll say announces the release of His Excellency President John Dramani Mahame's official portrait.
Yeah.
The portrait captures the essence of President Mahame's leadership and commitment to the people of Ghana. It will serve as a symbol of national pride and unity, reflecting the values and aspirations of our great nation. Second paragraph. Ministries, departments, agencies, private businesses and companies, and the general public are kindly informed that the government has not and will not contract any company or individual to produce framed pictures of the official portrait in bulk for distribution. The meaning say the portrait has been released.
Yeah.
Ope say unya bibo officer frame nefabo office aban entisika emfa enkoye frames no in bulk.
But who's a first name say e be nipa back
no frame nini.
Yeah.
Me see frame. Portrait nini.
Yeah.
In the way the official portrait His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the official portrait, President of the Republic of Ghana, in the way and aban a release. And this is the portrait. Say, opa obetim the aye wallpaper e wo phone. Obetim the aye wo screen saver. Obetim the aye bibia o de bo office and so wa frame.
Yeah.
Now o de aye den e de abo office.
Because first na your contract a huge contract too.
Sure.
Huge contract, any painting na a huge contract amount for edge.
Yes.
2G na ono aye. Na fe etwia na kana ya say distribution.
Yes.
So this time I think say it's going to be ministries, agencies no. More number twia more dey kasem with the frame no ebo on more.
Yes.
And certainly for public institutions there by force. So benya a portrait no in the frame e dey abo honum. So it's going to be at your own cost.
Sure.
It basically say wo ye o budget and so bibia we bia no. You factor
with the shame.
Yeah, central government
doing the bulk contracts, yes. No. Okay. In the at least one ministry, no budget ebeba wo ho. Na what TB.
Sure.
Na odi aye frame. E dey abobo offices bia.
Basically say ministry come send a bonum.
O say mostly minister ne office. Deputy minister ne office. And e bia ura main reception na. Ne bia ba akobo. We kra minister na akra betimi the bottom scam pie.
That's what bia.
Enye bibia ye hu. Enye bibia ye hu. But
after first payment.
Yeah. But the portrait is nice, very beautiful.
Picture with the effect. Picture with the effect. Picture with the
and on at least you see the Ghanaian flag, Ghana flag, no say a boho. And the words na Felix Kwachio Fosu use na. The portrait captures the essence of President Mahame's leadership and commitment to the people of Ghana. Do you see the Ghana flag as a symbol of national pride and unity, and the values and the aspirations of our great nation? We quite say kaftan, we a political suit, but locally sewn. And yapam ewa nti we departed from suits nene tie na a year more foreign. We locally sewn.
But I don't mean so Nigeria for man penny do timi share omuro na won share suit and a yedeko even UN other big events. But
and I say you ko you know be anka say suit. I say your president ako you know Marshal Batakarida.
Things I will say yes we promote it and no more.
Yeah.
Na ye no so no. Menka say me and Nigeria for nidwa. Ye no mu nidwa but material no. Ye make sure say beto made in Ghana there no more.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Very necessary.
Yes, cano.
Yeah.
And
I think it's good because you see, there are some really good Ghanaian designers.
Sure,
I mean, you're designing a president Atari, for inauguration.
Also, I made the question.
Yeah. Come on.
That's one I never known kind.
No material and casefe. I idea.
And I mean, no palms and no palms.
Oh, a palm the camera. The finishing there, solid. Or a Ghanaian. I idea. I mean,
level up the tailor.
Oh,
or Medina UN.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
That is fantastic.
And he, President Muhammad designer, no, Bondana.
Oh, okay.
Bondana.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a friend of mine.
Oh, okay.
Me suit for me call to the bar. No, the pumps are suit.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
It was Ankara.
David.
Oh, that's no me was you.
Yeah, that black suit, no, solid, double-breasted, solid, customized, solid.
Make us all last salary no koto you.
He's that good. He's really that good. Yeah, Bondana.
Nice. You tell me I make it say you me any
the last salary I'm koto he saying. I also unya make asetiana.
Oh, there be. What is give
No, I mean, so Sami Jemfi suits.
Okay.
Onona Epam.
On Epam.
Yeah, Ato Force and suits on Opam. Samia Uku. I mean, he's good. Bondana is solid.
Then no,
he's solid.
You want the papa more.
He's really solid.
Maybe be a share them pay attention in projecting. I did back where Obiana a Ghana no. Say Asempa ba ye mo bia pa. Ye mo bia permanent twice a money no. But the papa ba you so be chiaka near Bobo. Yes, and some of these people will see a project to them. Mamma for whom you ma pay your more air. If they say they be a common on the sea or cranium at the say yes and okay, yeah. Come in that say.
Or she suit next time.
And I'm going to be our last one a day. A crabai.
She suit next time, no, Charlie. Customize on me, Dean in Abomon.
Philip,
no, guy, no, a brutal. Bondana. Oh, it's true.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
it's encourage local businesses. More especially this time, a 24-hour economic airbag. Say, I encouraging us, say, young consuming the idea by more.
Was a why Dr. Sribo Kwaku one fair need yama. Why do you say, may a epic person?
Say,
Miss Williams and Miss Cassamos.
Oh, there be so sick as a wood needs to be brace and compasses or crayfish free. You can buy a guy to be a chair. Good afternoon, doctor.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Yanani Homraya Bar, Dr. Michael Buedinya Meche, Day 2, beginning the year right series. Yeah, the Bremo. Stay with us.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Afi, Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz no. Time. Aye, Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz na do so. 16 communities na dey boni. Amia humu tela nankasa. Industrial area. Amasamai. Accra New Town. Adenta New Legon. Ofanko Barre. Adabraka. Aigbe Town. Ashaima. Teshi Hisima. Polegono. Santa Maria. Odoko. Kaswa. Nima. Anadakuma. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Shasia Meminida. 14th December. Ane Meminida Bia was Asempa 94.7 FM so. 10 a.m. CAP. Na support your area now community. Wait me so following with social media platforms and hold on so by Pia. Hashtag Asempa Sports Quiz. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Asempa 94.7 FM na day bro. And you make ready see a concon. Synthesis tanks. Are strong. Are tough. Zipman capsules. Panyai. Ubate dene. Afrelak Lotto. Shh. Sikam pedede. Metima for heba. Oyare for dima for newa. Angel Cola. Love it. Darling drink. Test it. Feel it. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Show your
Tontonte yannum nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no e mo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tonti na 74 yin so yaye no se nsuo krokro wa enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wiye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 amenya hoodin mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kamasa no T74 ahoodin ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadien kratso
Edem, aden asa wutiti.
Busia mepe wa bank no. Wasi ajimi wechina mudie. Meso menibi.
Na wa fresh CBG4. Sa we adwuma wura. Opesa wotre wa adwuma mu. Ana ankrankra wa biebie nnwuma. CBG collateral free loans no. Ma wa kwanya bebre. Mese, wotumi ma wa adwuma dwetre bosia. Kosi 1 million Ghana cedis. De boa wa adwuma. Ana ankrankra de tonfo. Nso tumi je kosi 200,000 Ghana cedis. Wonji ejina mudie bia.
Sa, we de sa Asempa o.
Se CBG kasa wo pe asetena pama won customers a. Ye na kire. Asetena wakonya nyina japade a wo ho. Enu nti mema ejina mudie ana japade a woni no. Ntwe won san. Kona koji CBG collateral free loan no binne. Kai se, nhihye kakra wo ho. Akwa baba ahoto mu.
CBG, we stand with you.
Deep purple. Not deep purple. Africa Queen Hey, say dear. What's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa?
Now why non pay pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I will drink near. Now what to papa no preco? Africa Queen mackerel. The way shall we no keke? No pankwa.
Nikuno say, oh sorry ate. Oh see a fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say. That means so much said.
Okay.
Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce papa be so negotiable. And this what the year dear. And the journey taste the extra oh. Top papa no prepo. Africa Queen mackerel. Shall we no keke? Now pound one. Every year I didn't have to yet.
Me kwami banpo penny market ya enye insio pa na yesta ibisa no anton so abobu esan se me packet ya miensa pe me ni thank you emom dufo bia dum me wabombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntex tank obia says Syntex tank case close
Tribel tank. Shedi actual. Eye SINTEX. Syntax tank ana. Enye na be bie. Syntax tank. Eye strong. Eye tough.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Ramen chain. In my Ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Asempa FM.
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Asempa FM.
Into the voice of Reverend Steve Mensah. Reverend Steve Mensah, a founder and general overseer of the Charismatic Evangelistic Ministry. Solid man of God. And we appreciate the endorsement of this show. And it's a sense of pride for us here on Ekosiisen, for such a solid man of God, a father of the charismatic movement in Ghana. Ononsu itie yenjumedi. And Osha just your normal once a while listener. This is somebody you say for the whole year in 2024 or may see show it for bare 4 times per, you know, not just a or a regular faithful listener of Ekosiisen. And Munyam She Edemaya on behalf of the production team led by Dominic Kisi Boa. And the Union Pennyfo, my Hene Kwabna Santi, Quia Boachua Yadom, and Miansono, the Aseda, PCA Palmas of Opinions, Wamaya in this massive endorsement. He did a similar thing last year, and this year the end has been massive, really massive. It me hunt now a church member back of frame say, hey, Obina, so for Penya Sama Waka Famu, sorry, first service this when he and so catches. So I got him to get me the video and me share, and I had tears in my eyes when I watched for this kind of endorsement. No, it's really massive. Indeed, Sofo Steve Mensah and him say yeah kasa iwutie nyame nshraw na onye okese award na beba award no ebeba enti would find time and come and pay homage and for you to pray for us, and me pacho say you continue to bear us up in prayer. Na nyankopon de waka fa ye ho de waka fa dwumadie ye ho no ontumi emane emremo. Yeah, that's Papa Reverend Steve Mensah. Ekosiisen so ni Rikia Kainra and ye share beginning the year right series no asye. And we're blessed to have Prophet Labi Jima join us here. Any baby share some really good nuggets as the year Juma throughout this year. No, ebeboa yen papa enne eye day 2 Dr. Michael Boedi Nyameche is our guest on the Beginning the Year Right series. Now ansa na mema na kwaba no me srem ani die mu ase moma me use this opportunity na me mfa we entudwa and munyi masum na muntie ne ye mame na afei me wi mama sofo akwaba na ya shase edinko and he's speaking to us on the topic the value of wisdom in this year 2025. Very, very important topic. Intimacy say pen and wafa, notebook be and wafa, and then you jot down some nuggets will be used throughout the year. And yes, Shram says, what year we are, men 2 book then koda. James can be say, be ye doers of the word and not the hearers only. Into what year we are, fire juma to one among na and yet that hard work na uhia that discipline na uhia no say ama nothing will change and you need to be disciplined throughout this year. The things you tell yourself you do, please do them. Hard work in here. And it's not Paul. The BIA na Paul our man terms was seeing the kind for it didn't just happen. Happen keke wan sorry keke and a Paul it didn't be shata baby. You know, inti okay, 1 Corinthians, the Bible says, I am the least of the apostles, and I am not even qualified to be called an apostle. And Paul said, but because of the grace of God on my life, and he says the grace of God was not in vain, because I labored than them all. Or ye jumading and that's why his name is now mentioned. Say Paul our man terms was seeing the kind for, and he wrote majority of the books in the New Testament. It did not come easy. Of course, I mean, Paul was a lawyer, ain't he? What do you expect? Oh, God. A to Z Auto Service Unlimited. Almost a fan to my name, say, any basic mechanics. The Nimunu, you're from Fita for near Adeno Assassin. Unsa first order car kwa ye bie engine so a ebi obefa spanner na odi aboha king or the aboha pam or si we hana say ha na nye papa ye nyi we mfa nkɔhye ha trial locks a obi ho na car na kra age ne ho say tram, you know, and there's an man assessor and then no say we person identify fault e wo car ho you have to do that with pinpoint accuracy and answer na obenya that accurate result no your machines be a ye friend no auto diagnostic machine a brutal would see car so a shell fault a car ne ho beba screen so on the machine am wo hu bibia ene A to Z Auto Service and for akofa bebre aba na enye no nko mo san ye training e de ma man for on how to use some machine no o register na wo training ni bia ye chew machine ne ba ko je na fa ko free and we free a hotel brand ne hotel a American brand solid unyabia esewani ensa wakatre. And just after 4 training sessions no you would become an expert in the use of the auto diagnostic machine. Udi sika so am out me identify fault with pinpoint accuracy na aboam with me solve mechanical and auto electrical problems in on the car. And our training been so we are you can start an auto diagnostic business to earn an income, you know, for yourself. Mind you say training no okwa machine ye de free enti utimi de start wa wadwuma man for the car about the sesu ama won no one fault and then na omako akwa and we know you don't need to do guesswork, just direct solution to your client needs. Enti A to Z Auto Service, and apart from training, we know almost a one-stop shop for all your auto needs. Say, you're waxing up, so you're spraying, detailing, car parts, now operator alignment, up say, or tie, up say, BB car wash, just a BB a car, A to Z Auto Service Unlimited, or more Medina, Ritz Junction, just opposite Latter-day Saints Church. Frey 0240-202-828. 0240-202-828. Now, one. Any encomo. Provident Insurance and so say any you say be brain more of tight and very busy schedules. Into ABR e was a nante call insurance company be office ekwakoye insurance say a car a life what have you na why tight into won't mean kwa Provident phone say don't worry omafa oba kama be adwuma friend oba ya adwuma ne say omoa na se wo pese wo to new policy Opesa will renew existing insurance policy. Opesa will file claim. You don't have to worry. Or buy a baby beer ediama. Just send her a message. Said you win. Now, almost men can try to say Obian save or buy a number no. Or buy a number near 0242 426 396 0242 426 396 na oni obaya enin komo na onhwe emwa. Very very easy, hassle free and super convenient. And we am found baby awo in the account obaya no waje so baby with Provident man you are covered. So say oh suffer from kidney issues, when you kidney disease, when you liver issues, when you high blood pressure, ulcer how wakwa unya no edro me pa chew me come for Sontina 74 amount. Sontina 74 FDA for ahwehwe magia tum say edro ebo adwuma and ope drone so bema o general well do apomodin SCP esita Sontina 74 diagnostic herbal and ediaba. Now, almost more and more pen to do it to the mom friend number 0246 073 498 0246 073 498. Now, omuntime emwa. Royal Kingdom Estate in so aba amayenina, especially more pass as a to a fee. Opese wa winya dine aye wodia. Na oto me pacho. Royal Kingdom Estate abaoba. Omono se open litigation free land asase amanso ni ho ombema wo bi omo specialties pa no in land acquisition yem pa asase omo ye number 1 construction o wa asase opese besi wo dan ma omo ye number 1 wanya idea so opese wo si dan ba opese o draw plan e ma architectural designs no Royal Kingdom Estate omo ye brutal e wo honso ena or property who program and manage property now and also Royal Kingdom Estate edi hu dwuma pa omo properties no e bi o prime areas e won kran ena ebri na ebo ne sha free 90,000 Ghana cedis. Omo sign of flexible payment plans, omo affordable homes ena premium furnished apartment and no for short rentals. East Airport. East Airport. Into Okwa Cantonment, Honomo office and Kasawo. Soul Clinic International School. Opposite our pen, I'll be home office. On my numbers, 0557 555 909. 0557 555 909. And 0272 778 880. 0272 778 880. Now only one in income. Royal Kingdom Estate, building communities and nurturing dreams. On my email address for more brooch, no person will send you one email. sales@royalkingdomestate.com and I say info@royalkingdomestate.com. Umbitimi abuao. Pa. Enti monshan enso emaye. Obapa product in so they abohun de rababa. Africa Queen Mackerel, Obapa sardine, and Obapa tomato paste. Unyebi wofi. You have absolutely no option. Unyebi wofi. Enti monshan enso. Emfa emaye aduane eye de papa ni nyina nso no easy to open unhia 10 kata ene sekan bia otwen ya na ebie na wona wo sen Africa Queen Mackerel oba papa sardine na oba pa tomato paste mo amope etu akoton na 0302 668357 frewon na one won eni enkomo omobehwe etimi aboa ma memma sofo panyi akwaba Dr. Michael Bwedi Nyameche moi Mutai etie beginning the year right series no consistently why speaker on this series for I think the past 4 years every year oba eba beboa na oba feedback amwa de my NHS munyina no na de bia my very very blessed inti this year announcement ipa bebre make us amount for guess who our first speaker will be this year be 90% obi as Dr. Michael Bwedi Nyameche. Dr. Michael Bwedi Nyameche. Nyame ado abe cancer was to adoka kwa ba net saying
Me just me that say official pa.
Afi papa nkometo yen.
So yeah, lawyer me who. And I'm who. I think I saw you before the
before
the thing, but
after
when you were called to the bar in share, lawyer Fatal. So yeah, lawyer you and say. By the Nyamiasimo brother, we celebrate you. Congratulations once again. And we know sir, your call to the bar is also going to add to the whole landscape of legal and your Maui Kruma, and you help even shape the narrative.
Yes.
Nyamisha. And thank you for all that you've been.
Amen.
You've done.
But that's it. Thank you for the mentorship and so.
I'm honored. I don't know you're low-key.
Oh.
And you're low-key, but I'm honored. You're an amazing man. And I love to your wife and family as well.
Sure. Intima, yenhwe, for every year, Wabanoma in some beautiful nugget. This year, say to make it in this life, to make the year a very good year, would require a lot of wisdom. But that whole topic of wisdom, nipa bebre at yes, the word wisdom, we bandy it around all the place. But among phone share that name rent and the value of wisdom. In the message will say, Odi in befim, wisdom and kasa idea there.
Medasi. Chikasa de okase obi wise and now obi a wisdom man. The all can say nipa no ewo nyansa. Ana na dream edo. Yam say chi ni de sa kwan so ene de befa. Enti a wise person is somebody who you can say or a reflective, or a discerning, or a deep. You can say that when you say obi a wise. And also obi nyansafo. Nyansafo enye obi a onimde.
Okay.
Unse nimde eni nyansa ensunsuye wo. Enti ubetimi a wonimde abra wonim nyansa.
That is knowledge.
Knowledge.
And so now when you're wise.
Debbie.
Okay.
Wisdom is seeing that tomatoes or the tomato is a fruit.
Yes.
But wisdom, or let me put it this way, knowledge is knowing that tomatoes is a fruit. But wisdom is knowing that you don't add it to your fruit salad. You see. And to know is different from to do.
Okay.
So the right application of knowledge is what we term wisdom. Se unimde, of course, it flows. Learning, or data, information, knowledge, and wisdom. Data is not information. Information is not knowledge. Knowledge is not wisdom. Now, say I'm packing in because of baby Audi a free banana. Ye kase nyansa ye adia enipa nam ebi nyamimu ebi experience mu ebi suahunu ene enyoma wafem over the period. Amane hunu fapim jinaye the decision to make when it's called upon. That makes somebody wise. And of course, knowledge, they are now fan school. So there are different kinds of knowledge. The old fan school, a kind of knowledge, your experiences, your experiential knowledge, your book knowledge, your all of that. Enti nimdia unyan school and maunye nyansa for. Enti sebe obibeti me ako school enya PhD or book knowledge, it doesn't make the person wise. Because wisdom is being able to apply the very things that you have learned and solving societal problems, making the right decisions to help yourself, help all the people around you. And to be wa sebi wanko school, but our experiential knowledge, and that experiential knowledge is applied to judge the person as a wise person. And unfortunately, for most of us, we think so be our school be a wise. But Uncle Fobe or Marco school are just knowledgeable. And so obia all can brofo, obia all can French, obia all can Greek, obia all can Hebrew, obia all can Latin. It doesn't mean the person is a wise person. Apart from L1 and in local language. We say Kumano, Obitimika Brofua, Echese Nipano, where very wabin, Ampa Ebia wabin, Owenim dear, and Untina Sebiotimi Poto, Saka Sana, or Kano. But signing DNA, it doesn't translate into wisdom, because wisdom is the right application of the knowledge that you have garnered or acquired over the period. Enti se obi ewonim die, obi sua die wosuahunu, obi abrabo akyere ne nyoma, na abrabo suahunu abrabo the school of hard knocks, the school of life. Adine run you maybe more. Afi ojina bebia no oya ade a utim se debi enipa we abrabo abobone kakra wasua emu ade ne mu ade na wasua no se sei no onye sa ade ni biem eno ne efre ne se ohunu ade ne hu nyansa onyansafo ne obi a otofom a osore a onsan tofom biem efri se onim de ma ne tofom enti se otofom a emma wonye otofom first. It can be, of course, an accident. It's also twice. They say it can be a coincidence. It's also 3 times. It's probably a pattern. But at twaswa, it means you have not learned the wisdom to be able to stand when that thing comes up again. Enti, yeka nyansa, the right application of knowledge. Nyansa is the ability to discern. Nyansa is the ability to make the right choices. Because sometimes we think, say, it is just in our daily walks, any idea, even when a member you know or brabo, to decide which of them you are going to settle with,
it
requires wisdom.
Wow.
It requires wisdom. Or a mom, you know, it takes wisdom. You don't just walk by the pulchritude. You don't just walk because the person, you don't walk into a relationship because the person probably is making money now, or the person is probably beautiful in your sight. The wisdom to know where I am going to, and choice I'm making where I'm going to, and who will help me get there. And all those things will contribute to the basket of what we call wisdom. Into wisdom, dear, Obi, Ansani Yeshas, you know, your discernment, your right judgment, your ability to make the right choices. San you many na e kafua emi kase abranti we ababa we beme obey papay mami mami nyansafo obey oba nyansafo beme ye obeme nyansafo oba we metimi na bobrefi so oye oba nyansafo papa we metimi na ye adwuma firi so oye beme nyansafo sa ade no ansane ye de sa ntoma no ebe hyew no the display of your wisdom, your sound judgment, your good choices, and all that comes with your discernment and everything.
The other thing here, one may who say knowledge is acquired. Ubitima ku school kwenye nimdie. Nyansa ni yeside enya ya Christopher the Bible me who say etu obi ni nyansa omiserade.
The book of James.
In the obi a onye Christo ni no. Ono nyansa no benya no wen.
Nyansa wo enkrabata bibre. Ye wo me pese me hunu se de esi radio presentation. Na me nyansa fo. There are layers. You have to be wise to know what you want. Wise to know where to get it. Wise to know when to get it. Enti ansani be movie into that. Me pese me radio presenter. Pese me yet is obi. Okay. Send yo nyansafo a me tie obi enti na me pese me yet is all no. Me nyansa be kire me se membra obi nchen sa na kire ne kan kwadwofo. It means you make a move.
You have to move.
Entetia nchen. Source. Entetia, here is the source. Shena kwan, observe. Enti, there are layers to getting wisdom or being wise, even in the secular. Semi hunu se wei ene ya ade a me pa, kire ni se me ntu anamom. Me nko ne nchen. Kire ni se me nhwe na kwan, me observe it. Kwadwofo Contetia nchen. Shena kwan. Source is the entetia. Shena kwan is observe, not looking for rewards. Because sometimes we fail to realize that, say, most of us, when we are looking for things, we look for the gratification and not the lessons. And not we ignore the process. Again, meko obi nchen enye Kristo asem na meka meko obi nchen ebi kura na metimi aba abesere se me pese ya me prapra ha siesie obi enkonya that is also another form of wisdom. Okay, and see, wisdom near types be brave. With me, I can say human wisdom, or with me, I can say man 3 types. The Greeks, Phronesis, Sunesis, Sophia, or Sophia. Your types be brave. It be a nipa. Inyansa, they are passing on anecdotal evidence. Would dear men tonium and because penin for sem ebetramo ujaria and tonium now the reference on my phone name munyansemuno samana ni bitinya ko wonum so your nyansebia e free the yet yedia to amayen.
Oral tradition,
anecdotal evidence, things like that are passing on to a generation, and no a form of wisdom. I are passing on. Any award the other say a worldly wisdom. And also a Dawson. Your friend is saying and any award godly wisdom. If it be some of the godly wisdom. Because worldly wisdom make I just say and ne wonam for ne adofo omo pewas obi pewas ma cutting off. But godly wisdom will say no, that's not how it is done. Even pray for them and bless those that hate you. Don't despise them. And it's an anti yawo bebre or enyenya mimu pe na wisdom nemum say ope what is called divine wisdom. Then you look at the source divine. Ope earthly wisdom. You look at what the earth has instituted over a period. And your ma a yes you hunu dahodada. And no amount a home nyansa. It be I mean yawo we are seeing nyansa said you any partner. Se unim uye nyansa for ube to me any otam for tena abra and your man say if you are wise, you can eat with the enemy. And not get poisoned.
Wisdom.
Because wisdom will help you understand that you can eat with the enemy with a long spoon. Wisdom. Wisdom helps you know that bring your friends and family close, but bring your enemy closer. That is worldly wisdom. The fact that obi kasetiame interest or time. Wisdom will let you know. So the fact say obi your party A and our party B are only me party mu enche so time. Ya dwen enenko benkromu. Nemum no the general interest of a nation and a nyina yesum na wonsum eni nipa. Nyansa ema hunu say enyame maame banko na yennia. Eni nyansa. Nyansa ma hunu say enyo bibi eni obi. Nemo bibi ni ne waye ni enti se obi ya abontinsu ni mpa obetumi aye oyi na obi oyi anyansa so ma hunu se so obi ye mi ya ye nyini boni aye efiri se ensa ama oduane adi ni
en council.
So wisdom is quite broad. And I'm happy you brought this up because I believe there will be time to delve into so many areas of it. So bisa se so obi nye Kristoni I mean, because your show is not a Christian show, I know me and my students be Muslims, so anyway. And I am limiting it to only a Christian narrative because any preaching I might weigh heavy or lean towards most of the Christian values, but generally, the trend to change poor. Nyansa yelsiano through observation. In fact, one philosopher, and most of the things that's worldly knowledge, you know, ubenye free philosophers. Yakaso be a philosopher. OBM said the encophonim say philosopher obia ordering. Obia as an adrim. But really the word doesn't mean that.
Okay.
Yakaso be a philosopher, obia all the love for knowledge. That's all.
like
filio. Love. Philo. Love. Sophie. Study. So, or the love to study, or love for studies, or love for knowledge. One of the philosophers said, wisdom comes through reflection. So, Ubisame Sosa, the first way of, and quoting from a philosopher, the first way of getting wisdom, yet the training to nchenya, se inipa, osisi, ubun kompon, atnasie bun konta, asheshe humu, aya introspection, aya reflection, otnasi no bisa and say, I feel chair mean, and you ma bebre am ye no, ne nya nsunsuanso na me pe. Na edie ne course sadie no edie na ama men to me enru ba bia na me pese me dru onyansafo ebe reflect to reflect onyansafo reflect ya obu nkompo ahwe ne akonachi na wasese enioma wo fam eni ba bia wa ba bedru eni na ma obi ye sebe onyansafo onyansani esisia de onyansani susu ade ho onyansani karikari ne ho awo nioma bebre anim eno onyansani ye enti ye ka sesebio obi enyansafo a onyansafo ana obi asebe o nyansa ana o nimde no o hwed baabi o free ba wa hwe baabi a o tosini baabi o tochima baabi a nioma nkoye no wasiesie no. The second one, and our second source, and yes, I will show one only your strengths or your weaknesses. Almost like as a human being, when you are reflecting, you are doing a SWOT analysis of your life.
Yes.
And so, or share your own strengths,
your weaknesses,
the opportunities around you, and the threats that you went through. And so, whether you are going to use strength, opportunity, SO strategy, or whether you're going to do the ST strategy, using your strengths to mitigate the threats, or to reduce the impact of the threat in your external or macro environment. Whether you're going to do all of that, the reflective mode of the individual is being able to sit down and assess and give an account of all that has happened. But the second layer, we move from reflection. Yes, and so the philosopher said, you don't only reflect, you also imitate. Because normally, there is nothing new under the sun.
Yes.
Baby, I'll pay so do no be a draw. Sebe say so opesa present a political show. Obi mu yebi. And sana obi mo ba na nkrofobia yebi. Na nkofo ne ye ma obi mo hwe se de omsi ye no. Na obi ma ye omo de foforo na ebi kura obi ma sa atumu nchine. Enti so obi ma atumu nchine a every generation is supposed to be better than the previous generation. And so Obi's generation is doing better than their predecessors. It doesn't mean that Obi mo better. It means Obi mo have applied and built on the very foundations that their predecessors left them. Okay. So you can imitate. You don't have to now go and pull anything out of mass. You can imitate. And interestingly, people say imitation is limitation. But normally, if you really understand what imitation is being able to reverse a trend, understand the trend, conceptualize the trend, and add your own flavor to it.
Your own flavor. Wow. And make it new.
And so it is undergirded by old currents, but it has the toppings of a new being. Imitation is not evil. If you don't say imitation is limitation, but imitation doesn't limit you. Imitation only gives you the foundation to do better. In fact, one of my favorite movies of all time is called Finding Forrester, one of them.
Oh, okay.
Finding Forrester was done by Sean Connery of blessed memory. And Sean Connery, in that movie, Finding Forrester, he was an author. He was called William Forrester in the movie. The movie is an old movie. It should be about 30, 40 years old.
Okay.
And so, Finding Forrester, one of the scenes, Sean Connery catch a young man, say, young black man who was also going to be a writer. He told him, say, you pick mine and build yours on it. And he said, Obi e nyansafo, you know how to pick the wisdom of the old and put the toppings of the new. You know how to pick the obia. Now no work no when you what copy what just my use because who school now him copy him. Obi on said they comfort me copy of school. Everybody is some more chairs am say obi timi catch us oh na chon kakra balance o kakra. To also balance o na is oh yeah no enipa no and am comfort so omunim copy no omunim say they see etina strategically. Enti na who say producer ba call say odim say no onim copy. Enti say copy no say they so also can fiati it say be ana copy o ya there because say they see one. And so osuga hona at the end oh share but don't per se invigilator obehu sa o hwenti no wo say dey o see eya corner at the end oh a friend derby na say oh derby at the end oh copy at the end natural drone it's at the end oh copy ni but interestingly say and of course exam or practice or me exam or school now yes I mean no problem also me trap working but say nipa no ya nchina onya e especially say nipa na o copy in any idea results ban e post here anko phone say o copy any there oh yeah no so what I really mean is that I won't wisdom of the world says the end justifies the means. But actually, so divine wisdom, you are also mindful of the means to that end, and you have ethical standards and all of that. But let me continue. And so you have the first one called reflection, because of what you asked. So we have reflection, then you have imitation, then the last one is experience. I call it the RIE or the rise of wisdom. So you have reflection when you reflect. The second way of getting wisdom is by imitation. So show bia kwadwofo wa konteti anche o hye na kwan o hye na kwan na usua o hye because the more you look you observe something the more you are able to do it. Enti ye hunu nyansa so free observation. Enti ye mu bebre no our businesses are not thriving because we are not copying, we are not imitating. Sometimes we reflect, and so when we reflect, we are able to tell. Say last year, my mommy business need a lot of attention. Ebi a time and also me here, you man namenenam. And now I feel could grow eba meni sododo. And now me and you may be a ensemfata enuntina men drew babya. Me pese me drew. But what in your reflect here, you know, diagnostics is not a solution. The fact that you've been able to diagnose something doesn't mean you've been able to solve it. Because oftentimes the problem is that people think, because identification and definition of the problem is just the first step in decision making. We are good at that. Yes. We are able to identify. We are able to define the problem. But it doesn't solve a problem. Of course, you do your alternative courses of action. You select the best alternative. You implement the best alternative option, then you at the end of the day you evaluate, monitor and control and do all of that. But before you do any of that, your ability to know say where na nkoye but where do you until let me copy from them. You know, sometimes the problem that people have with all of us is the fact that if we say we live in a global economy and way more ye ometimia ye way more ye ometimia adentina ye to me enye. Is it possible that we are able to reflect and see what they have done, but we are unable to imitate what they have done? Then the last one that brings you wisdom is experience. Experience. And Confucius, experience is the best teacher. But is that really the case? It is the data, the information, the knowledge you accrue out of your experiences and the application of the composite of what you experienced. Na utimidi ye jumano. And the money ye wisdom. And money ye so what I deal with the machine nyansa. When's ye nyansa? Unyes you hunu. Nesu hunu na odi ye jumano and a chire nyansa. So nyansa is just a reflection of an action. Nyansa, a reflection of what you have done. Nyansa, action. Nyansa, in fact,
phronesis. Osha Greek for 3 ways of looking at wisdom. Osha phronesis an action stuff. Not just what's not see a boom compound and I say not just say what to me. I'm name what to me Juma. And so wisdom actually is in what you have done, not what you intend to do. Wisdom is the action or the steps you've taken, not what you have conceptualized in your heart. Because most of us are dreamers. But you can be a billionaire in a dream and a pauper in reality. The fact that you dream doesn't mean you live it. There are so many people who had dreams and they never saw the manifestation of their dream, because to see your dream in real life requires action. And the right action can only be guided through the pathways of wisdom. You need wisdom to do what you ought to do. I mean, irrespective of the turbulence of a person, of a family, of a community, or of a nation, by wisdom they can get out. There is no turbulence that wisdom cannot steer you away from. And if we decouple from wisdom, there is no problem that we cannot adorn ourselves with. In fact, if you want glory, you need wisdom.
You need wisdom.
If you want growth, you need wisdom. If you want grace, you need wisdom. In fact, when you read the book of Proverbs, chapter number 4, it talks about wisdom being the ornament of grace.
The ornament of grace.
And the crown of glory. Wow. Wisdom, nyansa, adom, akura die, ayeye die, enye di yeye, adom di yeye, nyansa, ene crown, abutre,
and munyama
butri, era de menipa. So with nyansa, by wisdom cities are taken. By wisdom, cities are taken, because you can have the knowledge about how your opponent sleeps, how they work, how they do things. By wisdom, you can defeat them, because the fact that you have knowledge of what they have doesn't mean you can defeat them. But knowing what to do against or in the face of what they have is what wisdom brings. And so in the secular, you have your reflections, you have your imitations, and you have your experiences. But eba onyame musemu amoye Christopher mutina. Of course, it's in the book of James, one of the sources of wisdom. Okay. Of course, Paul also catch Timothy. Say obehunu sa nyansa ne nimdie no through the word. Enti nyame asem so nyame asem na wapui, nyame asem na wakoti, nyame asem enu afiri hu na nyansa wo he. Another way of getting wisdom, if you are religious and a Christian, is knowing or having the fear of God. Bible say the fear of the Lord is the beginning
of wisdom.
It is not the end of it. And I want you to take a minute out of the time that we have. It is the beginning, it's the genesis of it. So when you fear God, it gives you the platform to birth the right discernment, the right judgment, the right application, because your things are guided by the one who knows everything. But enono emma unyan enye seen as nyansa, for it begins it until you are able to also apply the word. So you can fear God and live right, but you might not even know what the provisions are. Slave trade, American history was abolished many years. It took over 100 years before some of the states got to know, say, abolished. Because obviously that time there was no social media. I'm obi a tweet, I know obi a enti onkofobu ano enti etore bia nyame free o nyame ama wade ho. But uni say nimdie no. But obi kura so say nimdie no. But onim how wodi say nimdie no ebetumi aye bibi ama ne ho. So of course, the fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. If you need it, the Bible says you ask for it.
For it from God.
And so prayer, which is an act of humility, can be used as a portal to gain wisdom. Like what Solomon did.
Yeah.
Solomon. Adia why is so many. Bisade ohia. Erade one mama ni oma bebre. Wa mama sika. Wa mama mi ahunya de. Wa mama oman enye me man eye wo erade man. In fact, wisdom will let you know that what you have was given.
Yes.
Wisdom will let you know that the people under you are not your subjects.
Yes.
Wisdom will let you know, says udi dominima, it is a privilege and not a right. Wisdom will let you know, say emre ye ninkaso, enti you don't burn bridges. Wisdom will let you know, say obra diadani.
And there was
wisdom will let you know, say enipa nya abofrada. Wisdom will let you know, say obra esun wom saso na osidi wom. Santina adano Job. Sana twi ne kan Job. Job ne yire eba ne chen no say na oda bia okọ awrade nchen na mpaye na obo na de na da bia nyame beye na I wait on the Lord until my change comes. Now na dear na odi na how curse God and die.
Do me awrade ne wu.
O say adenti na o kase se oba jejire nhwie. Chese oba onim nyansa. Enti chese etiminya oba onim nyansa a oda yechi. Si sebio obeme nyansafo ebetumi a balance equation no by getting oba onye nyansafo. Saaso no be nyansafo ebetumi aware Nabal, which meant a fool. Ose men kasasa ne nyankopon maye de ye no. We enjoyed it. Etiade na afa de ye nam osumu a ye kodomino. What I mean is that obra, there are valleys and there are mountains. The journey of life is not linear. Nyansam le be mu hunu se munchimonka ewo kwan ne so. Mepo ewo kwan ne so. Nene se me wo bepo so a omo fom no mamin sorintia won. Efri se nanka emuani bi nim se obofo eto amoku atuo no wansane owi odi tuo ni beba ne so a enka oka bi ema amoku a se de be ya mulitu enti se udina soro na ye wo se enne tina twene ka se de ye ne se ogina yie so you should know. That is why for me wisdom is everything, because today you might be in your best of days. Just the other day there were people who were in government and probably they were throwing their weights about. Today they are no more in government. Now they have to now ask themselves, that time now na me did to me no dey na me did to me if we say woma wo be hia wo ma bra wo frosoro no da chen wo sane a wona na be hia wo. You learn how to build bridges. Nyansa be mu hunu se sebio obi irrespective of a comma a deal yemfa yensa mienu nidi. If it's a bit tremble, if it's a bit chew, if it's a bit to me, I mean a bit to me you nkwa jonkwa influence. Eti nyansa na be mu hunu se well nam se meredia dani nti and then na obi frame me boss. But akrana and na wapa menchen se me ntua ni school fees a menti manimu ma no ebi a chira on ever be doctor saving a life. So when the Bible says by wisdom a house is built, yemfa that dina opese usi 2025 no enye sika na edisi nemu me nyansa a edisi ni se ho na obe unu se Hennessy bo endorsement nyansa na ma unu se Hennessy bo etimi endorsement nyansa ma unu se se me ne mem na mfo kotena abonten na misika amanya na mako blow time na etena mini bibiem no omo ebe say di matemti if so make us akori no school no anhweso yi if say nyansa e preservative ade e boni pa ho ban nyansa. Adia emenipa nyinche nyansa. Adia obi emenipa danso enya atade ehye no nyansa ordinam. Enye nim die mpo a woni trim na mum nyansa ordinam. Ye kan fua no. Say after 2025 if people want to really do well. It is the right application of all the experiences that Oma go through in 2024. Ma 2024 nchire obibi enye nepe for the rest of your life. Ma 2023 nchire obibi. Ma 2022 nchire obibi. Se unim nyansa kura ne nyansa parewa.
Yeah.
Ma 2020 COVID nchire obibi. Se ewiase unkwa ehia echen oka esi abont because so one fa nyansa kura unkwa ka na wo to ne no ube free wiase ama oba abone auction nyansa preservative nyansa prolonging nipa life nyansa pathway to greatness nyansa ne bokwan nyansa ne biekwan open the best key to get you to where God wants you to be.
It's wisdom.
It's wisdom. Wow. To be very honest, Obi, the most important ingredient in the soup of your life is wisdom.
Wisdom.
Wisdom sustains, wisdom undergirds, wisdom is the substratum, wisdom is the very foundation for everything that you want to be in life. Wisdom. Se unibia, asa Christo. Oba be obewaji wiase. Look at the account. Whether you look at Luke, you look at the one who postulated his divinity like John, you look at even Matthew and their projections of the Christ. Luke and Matthew wrote about, Matthew did a bit more of his history. But Bible said, Christo nyini in wisdom and in stature.
And in stature.
Enipa ono oye the very essence
of God.
According to Christian theology. Now, ono onyini wom just say enenya sampokra anya enough for china.
He grew in wisdom.
So you don't get to a place where you say minyansa apim. Because unyansa pim abra wadisua apim. Now every day I will see a different no so apply every day when you unyansa. And even Christ grew in wisdom. And the wisdom, look at scripture. He had favor, or he found favor before God and man.
And before men.
So wisdom will bring favor to you. Wisdom will bring you opportunities that you will never be able to lobby for. Say your idea ebe bisa for. Let's ask for wisdom. Let's ask for wisdom. That is, let's ask for the ability to discern right. What ya egui? Would ya say before? Before na kra no menya sure say wawari mfichiri ko ma fa chiri dey. What is say beye bi se ogu awari o maame o bo maame tiri so o bo papa tiri so o bo nua bi tiri so o di nkofo atem eye omo so omo do omo beye ai e na eye o ese wawari but unyansuahunu ni hu say anytime bi madam fu me ne be ka me kunu asem me kofi a eye problem foforo because o ka kire no enioma mienu na asi. You are talking to the spirit behind the person, and you are talking to the attitude of the person. And nipa ni timi free no dia kodin komo na obi ate aka ache okunu na okunu to je said yes me fie nyina o de wa bonting, and you are creating a rift, widening the gap between when okunu o de shebe. Wisdom will help you know say adamfo we ya oba me fie or say me hia no kwan na no ni ko asem di ni refie. Wisdom will let you know. Say nipa we oba mi fie mpa amene netna compound so ye ma me living room. Wisdom will let you know. Say the fact say nipa netini aba me living room and chese also me dey ne call me bedroom. Wisdom will let you know. Say nyo obi a o ye ma wa tu ne chese odome. Wisdom will let you know. Say obi sre kire me a en kire say o ye me dof. Wisdom and say your quality wisdom our businesses will fail. Our marriages will collapse. the way we even raise our kids. We will spare the rod. We will spoil the child. We will raise them with an entitlement mentality. Obi, it will shock you to know that say you're careful. Most of our kids will not be able to survive the coming times. And I'll tell you why. Say, Obi a minimum, so fuke. Neba ekotwa kwema na yeribe so nsa. Oh, a parental guidance. I get that. But Obi far from etimi crop baby. Because you're trying to say, "Kaya ba jina ho." Na hwe benkum ne hanifa. Se ka ne ma atwam. Enti Obi enyini ni nyina onya experiences. Societal knowledge is growing. Building survival instincts. Most of us, our children are 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Me free me mama me papa muncheng when I was 17, 18 years old. If free about 17, 18 years old, me bush for another. But I can tell you that most of us now, yema edi 17, 18, onwe mukra natari kwa unimsi. If say you raise you almost say, oh, there be house help ni besi. Now we ebeye. Now this one will do it, and that one will do it. So that is where our major problems are coming from. So really, we are unable to raise our kids, raise the generation to come, build them up, fortify the walls and the borders of our marriages, help our businesses grow, help our ministry stand and survive the test of time. And it's not because we are not anointed. And that is it is not because we are not anointed. Because even Saul was anointed to lead. But did he get the wisdom to lead the people? The man called Samson was God's elect. Samson was God's chosen. But did he get the wisdom
to manage,
to reign, to be in the place and the leadership? So most of us, we are anointed but unwise. We are called but unwise. We are chosen but unwise. Because the fact that God has chosen you doesn't mean that because wisdom is going to be the application of the knowledge that God has allowed you to have, whether it's through reflection, imitation, or experiences. And OBM said, your major problem, society, families, individuals, nations, most of the problems of our world are wisdom problem. Most of the problems of our marriages are wisdom problem. Because unim se ukunu on penny nyoma say. Unim se we na oya oyire
ne bufu
ni free swami. Ahoni e kan ni koko apai. Unim se ade we na oya na odofo no na ni koko apai. If you really and desperately want the marriage, the relationship to work, wisdom will tell you. And son of me say a jayma a shimmy intimate famine sanshim. A radimus slow may a family bonny chemi, a jamamoya me boy, a mimobi. Yamesemi cho. Adian chekra, Usha, a rabba fefebia, Anna Bema fefebia. Now, only in a compromising situation. The best sense you are say, now me quiet because we're only as the Bible said, the book of Proverbs. Why any ja? Ebe shenu kukum abra enshino. So wisdom will let you know eja yemfan sheye kukum. Yes, you can say Mitchell, or say be as wise as the serpent. And the reason why he spoke about that is because the serpent knows baby na hu mere wo. And penifo say ucha owutia. Dia kenyina eya homa. Enti wo onim se emfa won ne tenten a wo ye. Na hu odin wo ne tim. Enti all every time on ama ordinity siesie. Because eno na ho ka when you asem tre eno no Jesus say so pese uye ultimate snatcher now you're relevant now you're impactful now you're a blessing to your generation yet to say one hunu baby a umre your one never see. Don't play to your weaknesses faulty enanti ye na wamfa wo ho ankɔhyɛ baabi a any kwase odi onkɔhyɛ. So Obi, I mean the concept is quite big. And just to let you, everybody that is under the sound of my voice, appreciate and understand. Say where we want to get to. The Bible says wisdom is a principal thing. The book of Proverbs chapter 4. The entire okasa and say bibia opeso ye bia. Nyansa ne die. Se benya betri. Yemfa betri nyi man. Ye di nyansa ne gyeman. Enya betri. Enye Elihu eka say enye na dodo. It is not the length of days awedi. Enye dwene wo ti ho. I say there is a spirit in man, and the inspiration of the Almighty gives him understanding. Sa asem na okan no. Sa a friend say enye na dodo ene chire nyansa. Sa na opeso chire. Name your ability to understand the current times and the tides of the now. Baby a drew e wo wiase. Baby a ye drew se oman. Baby a ye drew se busua. Ye tutu ya namon wo nyansem enya ho hariso. Yemfa abetre anana montintin tina mpanifo ka se yesuma benyansafo ne mum yensuma anamontintin enya anamontintin ne de chichiri kro enya anamontintin ene de chichiri man enya anamontintin ne de chichiri abusua enya anamontintin ne de chichiri ejumaku enya anamontintin ene de ware ne mum nyansa
wisdom
nyansa be mu no enipa also no musai afiwe me nyansa ni wanim kan. Ma prayer topic no nyansa ni kan.
Seek wisdom.
Seek it and forsake it not. Buy it and keep its possession. To and ton nyansa. Fabo bra. Fire wakuchem. Fire okatabu. Fa senko ne fetua na monfanante. Fisa odi nyansa nantia you know se empenimfo eni hwe kura no. Owusuahunu a obetimi di ama. Wisdom will let you know say opese onyini cha enye I mean honor your fathers and mothers. The concept or the principle of honor ankasa, what it does is that it helps you as a child of God. Honor helps you to live long, and wisdom helps you to know who to honor. Say enye kasampenimfo anim ye. In fact, menkase obi ya boni a enka. Nemo hu se de sika no. Baby a ye ka no. Na brekra ye ka no. Ene ni pa nyansafo. E ma remfi obi. Na ohini bi ti ase efre ni David. Chief on ka ne David. Na David ekofa obi yire. Ekun be ma no. Afre papa ni Uriah.
Yes.
Na ofa Bathsheba and okun Uriah. Not directly, but of course he had a hand in his death. And unyankopon kachire Nathan, because he did it covertly. Benyame ohunu bibia oye ewo kokoam. I want to radi nyankopon. I kachire Nathan. Say Nathan, wo hine na me di na simu so no. Eye meba odamakoma so ba say na waye. Kona ko kachen sa ade na waye no me bo anyo so ti de chere ne kan Nathan koye no so hene nyankwada onkwa so ohene wo de yem say be ma ni munyamfo pa no na Awurade minim say wo de obu atentene ne ekuro mu a hwe se ekuro ne ba ko osigani bi ho owo bibia na ne nioma na owo no ohiani bi so wo ade ba ko pe wo jani die ni nyina kwakofa nipa na ne de o ka sem sa na ohine no o boy leje se na kuma abate so hwe nipa no kwakobo wo se kiremba bi nipa no na me ma no se tumi wa ase ohine won kwaso ase mi ameke
eyewa
oda roma minya wanim kasetia misro mani nsam basem no nana ewa os mia we. Shani say, Oko nyame anim sunsuan ne ntade. Loko suchire rade. Se rade from boni chem. Wan sori entia Nathan. Abra Nathan abechi nanim wan sori entia. E kire se eye nyame na asoma se wa na ohunu. Se de enim penimfo kasa. Se ne eni tumi kasa. Se ne eni wona edi enim kasa. Nyansa. So sometimes the message is rubbish, not because the message is not authentic, but the messenger didn't know how to present it.
Wisdom.
Obi say ye nyuma be koso.
Wisdom.
Senkofo bebre be tie yen. Kofo bebre be follow yen. Kofo bebre de oma kuma be di ni nyoma ye chia. Wisdom.
Wisdom.
By wisdom, a house is built.
Wow.
And by knowledge, it is preserved.
Wow. So for where the 4th year in a row I will appear on this show, but
yes,
I think and then I was sorry now I think it's been powerful. Very powerful. Very powerful. Very powerful.
Thank you.
I mean, very, very powerful.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I mean, the things we've learned today, you know, unbelievable. I mean, and from feedback, but me just say, 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number, 0548 443 523. We say, Obi, good evening. My name is Frederick from Kwabenya. The first step in the acquisition of life is wisdom. Thank you. We say, Obi, wisdom will tell us that pleasure without measure will bring you pressure. This year, let's minimize the pleasure. Ken, Holland. Ken, thank you. We say, Obi, the doc in the studio is such an awesome and an amazing speaker. A man with an in-depth knowledge. Wow. The right application of knowledge is wisdom. Ernest Takrade yada sepapapa say unso de message yi aba. We have quite a number of your messages here, but say the medical share mo bon enne yede yen discussion segment ebebe be jofo na aba be cancer. We say Obi, good afternoon. Day 2 of beginning the year right series with Dr. Michael Bodinyamiche on wisdom. My nugget: wisdom is a preservative. God bless him and you as well. Indeed, you make radio a learning platform different from the traditional understanding of radio. Standing ovation to you guys. Richmond, our Standard Chartered Bank here in Accra, and on the way, Abrain. We say, Obi, I'm listening to you from New York. Pastor, God bless you. Seth Ejiri. And anyway, Abba Francis Menu said, Charlie, this man is the bomb. Thank you. Official Viv Iris also let wisdom be your everything. And no etimi echo 2 lines from Nioma Otete in the prison. Rose Asari says, James 1:5, if any of you lacks wisdom, you should ask God, who gives generously to all without finding fault, and it will be given to you. God bless you. But that's a powerful verse. He would give it to you generously without finding fault.
She said, "Nyame on share umre yo home." So beside nkwadi or the bema mystics encounter.
Wow. Be vigilant like the serpent. Don't play to your weaknesses. Where you say, Obi, I stopped whatever I was doing just to listen to Dr. Nyameche. He's just an inspirational person and he's just too great. God bless him. Atakojo and the way Abba. Where you say, Obi, most of the problems of our world is a wisdom problem. Saul was anointed to lead, but didn't get the wisdom to lead the people. Powerful. Where it says smart people speak wisely, but people without wisdom should be punished. The wise don't tell everything they know, but the foolish talk too much and are ruined. Rose Asari and I signed away Ababio. The most important ingredient for the soup of your life is wisdom. So when the nuggets need quite a number of them, but we appreciate it so much. Where's the Obi? Ghanaians have short memory, so I think this should be done every 3 months. Obi, excellent presentation. I'm Emmanuel from La Paz. And anyway, Abba, good evening, Obi. Wow, this man is really good, man. My God, he's giving me abundant knowledge on wisdom. I believe you have to do this quarterly, not at the beginning of the year alone. God bless him richly. Frankly, I'm forever stuck to your program. Kin Ewo DC. And anyway, Abba, Obi, fantastic. Thanks to Doc. I'm Sam Wilson. Wisdom is the guiding light for life. Without wisdom, you can't see anything on earth. God bless you so much, sir. Master Planner Junior, Ewa Kintampo. This one says, Obi, the man in your studio is too much. Inko Joseph and on the way Abraham. Yes. Obi, thank you for letting us hear this powerful message. God truly bless this man of God. Yeah, that still make it time. Eja free. Yeah, that still make it time to listen to us this afternoon. Message is the door so man sha and yen sorry enko bejafone baba bebomi ewo studio. Let me read this finally. Dr. Michael Bodinya Meche, he is just too much. I want to be like him when I grow up. Hashtag Ekosiisen, Alex Martinson, and Ediwe Friko Foridia Abraying. This one says, let me see. Obi, Dr. Bodinya Meche is deep. God bless him. Cecilia Amwating from Oslo in Norway. And on the way, Abray Cecilia. Yeah, that's so for my young fancy. We appreciate your time so much. I mean, and then and it has been good. It's been really, really good. It's been really, really, really good. I mean, it's been really, really good. I wish Anka Yampong. Yeah, we go for rabbit. Yes.
Now, Motomons are framing. Maybe let me just add this and go. That if you see people talking, it's because they have knowledge. Knowledge always speaks. Yeah. But wisdom listens.
Wisdom listens.
Say, we are penny or baby. What do you name the Becan Yama Bibre? But I saw to me dinko for this one. Tio. Me assure. Say, Abia Mamemfa self to Nimagan and Ibia, especially politicians.
Yes.
You are knowledgeable, but listen. Because it takes the wise to listen. You listen to your grassroots. You listen to your people. You listen to the people. The sufferings of the people should never. I want to choose my words carefully. But you know, sometimes your seeming comfort is generalized, thinking that everybody is
comfortable.
So you fail to listen. It takes the wise to listen, because everybody with knowledge is a speaker. So sometimes, in order for you to even know how wise somebody is, check their listening gauge. Because their ability to listen, their listening gauge, will give you the level of wisdom they have. Yamisha, Ghana Mainina, Bompaye, Emma or Mino, Bompaye, Maya Candifo, Bompaye, Emma, parliamentarians, judiciary, executive. We pray for every member, every citizen of this land. And Bible say, Radina, my Nyansa. I be to me a day I face the times we are in. May God give us the wisdom to know even when to speak and when to be quiet. May God give us the wisdom to know where to turn to. We pray in the matchless name of the one who rules, reigns, and has regency, that may God, the Elohim, bring unto all of us everything required. May he give us the wherewithal to be able to fulfill destiny, especially in this year. May you live long. Amen. May God protect you. Amen. May he hide you under the pavilion of his grace. Amen. May the blood of the eternal covenant and redemption speak for you. Amen. May God be kind to you.
Amen.
You are blessed irreversibly in the name of the Christ we've prayed. Amen. Obi, that's it.
So for me, that's it.
That's it. So mama yakonya.
I'm sure pa. And that's Dr. Michael Bodinya Meche on the Sofu Penny or the Makers House Chapel International. and osanso ye checheni penny pa e University of Professional Studies Accra. So for student ne dorso no mu nyina se o mo dase o mu tie o pa e dase so nyame show enche the wo ho ebeba na afa ye de no nso atoa so Ekosiisen so ni ha ya Asempa FM. Yes. Okay. Enti maybe a final message. Yeah, wa bompire wie de ba ansa na wo be kono. The final message I will my student in penifobia opese o chia won so ama yenti o.
Oh, my students there. If I me chair your new vice chancellor, our going vice chancellor Prof. Oko, the new vice chancellor Prof. Mauto. Not only him, my dean, dean of the graduate studies, Professor Agbe McBSC, and me chair your school, your faculty, and all the staff in the faculty. So as na me chair wo any asempa fo nyina asemo kai me na eya mo pese yeso kakra nim ye deba obi a wotie yen bia mechia no mechia the makers house asafu ni nyina mpanifo I was asafu nim ne baby omo obia all over the world. We are almost everywhere now, and so ye chia obia your leadership and ye kikano ye bia seda PSC Emam Peninfo. We also bring our greetings to the leadership of the Republic as well. We wish them well, the leadership of the Republic and everybody in the new government, in the new administration. We wish them well. And Eradimomo Nimdia Nyansa and Yokodru. Now Omun to me Emfa Emwa or mine or Sedia Ghana. I entrust this to them. And maybe my last thing to say to everybody is that the fact that something is said doesn't mean you should have a response. Wisdom will let you know that not everything warrants or demands a response. And Jesus answered not a word. Sometimes your best response is to be quiet and allow the womb of time to deliver to you the baby of vindication.
Yeah, that's it. So for penny boarding amateur PhD or a lead pastor or Makers House Chapel International. Ekosiisen Suni. Meko ahomane so na fe medin komo emra ebedwafo no etnase. Nana ya chempem jantoa etnase. Sanso ena honorable Kojo Edu Asare etnase. Ena afe honorable Member of Parliament for Achimda constituency, Honorable Kwejo Akwa, and so et. They be a boni Kwejo maintains Honorable Kwesi Akwa, and so et nase. But answer and mamene the Honorable John Janapo Enin Komo, NA or ye Minister of Energy designate. Wabeka yensa ewa homa enro ene ni di nkomo and me man no prophecy bi ba say na on pese meka honorable enro okay say me man prophecy no
we so say
yeah nyame adom I mean the na ye nyina ye hwehwe no etumi abam. Congratulations are definitely in order.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you know, say appointment there, the preserve of the president, but is it something you were expecting?
Oh, I mean, he's doing 60 ministers, including regional ministers. We regional ministers are just 44. And so, what you mean, any selection, it was a list. I saw the answer Emma Oman Penny. Na da Yankopon who should jump and the constituency and the Ghana for you now. And you in particular. But you may way I can confidently say, minimum that you.
Yes.
We call Ministry of Energy now, mini energy when you give to start learning on the ropes, then academically. And to improve myself both on the field, off the field, in the academia, and even learn from people like you. I've been around for a while. I've been Deputy Minister for Energy from 2013. I've been a member of the Energy Committee. I've been ranking member. I was the head of policy in 2020 election for President Mahama.
Oh, okay.
I was chairman for the manifesto committee in 2020 for the party. Then I became ranking member of Mines and Energy. And then I was head of policy again for the energy section for President Mahama after 2024 elections. And then I was nominated again as chairperson for the Energy Manifesto Committee, and then co-chair for the Energy Subcommittee of the Transition. Any academicalists who have some knowledge in the energy sector, of MSc in energy economics. It is not a very, very new area for me.
Yes.
And those times, Mr. President, I'm about energy presentation now. When I'm leading, when I'm presenting, political dialogue, I did it. The manifesto one, I did it. Ecosia, IMF, World Bank, just mention it.
Yes.
And naturally, I've been in that trajectory for quite a while. Now, so to me now, snipers kakrabia shows you will be rewarded. I'm not entirely surprised or the me energy, but of course, other people could have also done it.
Sure.
Penny for Bebra or more sector name. So, my penny, you are. As all the that is here, a man. And let me be quick to say, this is a very challenging job. As I celebrate, as I jubilate and thank them, the main focus is on the challenge. And they say Nigeria gas or mania problem kakrebi.
Yeah.
System for say they may be able to manage it, but that is why I was talking about the liquid fuel. No? And I mean, what I say is a gas. You not any major shortfall. You can't fall on the liquid fuel. And as Gridco presented it, some machines, any fuel need be cry. Every day you're just about 5 hours now get home. And even going forward, and then many letters from a car power. I'm saying you're the almost $370 million. I'll share it with you.
Okay.
And they are threatening. ENI, you're the almost hundreds of millions. Talo, you're the almost 100 and something million. And then you might be brave. See, yeah, the jail near the Aswal.
That's so.
You say, MPP need Abaimo. Of course, you would let people know the challenges. Then you would take measures via. Now, Obia, we go share in Facebook. So, Yama, via authorization. So, Montofango. Minister, I'm only designated. You did not purpose for Koto. Found to know the fuel last time. Well, and Crawford challenges not here. Then the question will be why are you using $108 million to buy liquid fuel? And then you share World Bank, many at the first. We started some technical sessions with them. A debt of 2.5 billion, carrying losses at ECG 40%. It's not easy. It calls for a lot of circumspection and consultation. Civil society, more media, ordinary Ghanaian consumers, our doors are open to listen to everybody. And I'm determined that we should do the right thing, at least leave a mark. Most a mistake among countries.
Very well.
Be humble enough to learn from that mistake. But we can never be infallible. And I can't claim perfection. But
I may share the nature of the 3 first appointments on Mampenyi Emeki. I know share the timing because on one speeches are one man, on the focus areas not clear. Corruption and accountability. Indeed, the AG has been named. Osei energy sector consistently waka say challenges bebre na ewo ho, and ultimately running the fiscal economy, no, the finance minister who has been named, including Bonsu as energy minister. And it clearly, no, Omanpenyi focus na I clear through these appointments and monobaya priority ministries, and it comes with that onerous responsibility. Are you prepared? Say the challenges are enormous, but we are prepared to deal with them head on.
Or psychologically, emotionally, physically, and even spiritually, I'm prepared. But we need support from industry experts, stakeholders, and then and I share World Bank and a bit to just say last year budget 2024. I buy a budget 18 billion to pay for energy sector related expenditure. So here Ghana, your budget, and yes, 18 billion yes capital. World Bank to just we can't continue like that. And our company kept saying the energy sector, economy, any good governance,
yes,
and the fight against corruption. It's always been a major issue. We've known such challenges no ever. Even MPP ministers consistently agree problems will happen. We are determined. We will do everything. There will be some tough decisions. For instance, whether we like it or not, we have to reform ECG in a transparent manner, in an open manner, through a competitive process to get the best to manage the concession. And no, we have to do it. Look, there's no alternative. There are no shortcuts to some of these challenges. If you were in a day, you have to do something. You have energy sector to collapse the economy. That's a fact. See, there will be some tough decisions. Initially, it might be unpleasant. But in the medium to long term, no. So we have to keep communicating and carry people along and then see what we can do.
On the ECG reforms, no, are we looking at re-engaging the Americans through MIDA to get our facility in the back? And I say, Abai would find another arrangement around it.
Yes, sure, MIDA forms our facility in 190 now, much in fire, no. I know the can be. It is possible they can give us some support. Is getting the framework proper. So to 2 year, I'm sure we can handle it. World Bank has agreed to give us technical support. EPA, so say, the legislation, Parliament. So the minister be sorry concerns power purchase agreement.
Yes.
I'm running back you. Because my agreements, new ones there, a mood with papa, all of them with take or pay clauses. New ones. My time about studio now. Because you have knowledge in the sector now and you are able to help us to break it down.
Yes.
Maybe I need to go through and focus more on what we intend doing rather than the problem. Your better consultants, I intend to set up a committee of 5 or 7 members from both within government, experts, finance people, civil society, near proper consultant firm, near year concession year, and publish everything. Will be a and hope so we'll get the best. You to solve ECG in particular. Every boy a year near survey power purchase agreement.
Sure.
Near reliable supply of fuel domestically. The power sector will be very good.
Yeah. And also considering allowing the IPPs to procure fuel, if not all, percentage.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't see why we should be procuring fuels for them.
Sure.
But the solution is that if you have the gas, all you do is that tariff structure. No? You have a component for fuel.
Yes.
And as a cash waterfall mechanism, we have to restore it back. And I propose a young Parliament, so that there's automatic disbursement of the funds. And ECGT, yeah, we're going to collapse a lot of your accounts. We want to have one account, everybody can observe it and see the money. But publish it, let everybody know the monies that came and how it was disbursed. Some of these things, if we can push them through, we can have some progress. BOST, we need to reform BOST and make it more reliable, and see if we can have an export terminal at Bolga side.
At Bolga, I think there's already a terminal, but it's not working. In the cars, yeah, cars need to Accra.
Yes, yes. There's no need because you fuel on Beniaba.
Yes.
As a Beniaco, and
the impact on our roads and so.
You know, if we can quickly address that one and extend the pipeline even from Bolga to the borderline. So you don't need to come to the tanks in Bolga, but Udru borderline where there's a flange.
Yes.
You discharge and go. We have some ideas. It's not easy, but we will do our best and pursue some of this. Yeah, and at times, so any whole year. Some of these committees has to be established and constituted immediately. Now,
My final to you now from about the issue of gas supply. Because now me read the Energy Commission on 2025 Energy Sector Outlook. No, say Osei on gas. It's a scary picture. Almost say gas supply shortfalls are, however, expected during scheduled maintenance of the Jubilee and Sankofa fields, West Africa gas pipeline, as well as during peak demand periods. The gas supply deficit in 2025 is expected to worsen, starting with a shortfall of 9 mm scarf in January, rising to 47 mm scarf in February and 50 mm scarf in March due to maintenance on the West Africa gas pipeline and Jubilee facilities. Full nominated volumes are expected from April, but the 412 mm scarf supply will be insufficient to meet demand for power and non-power purposes until August. A planned shutdown by ENI in September will cause a 32 mm scarf deficit, and a 15-day shutdown in November will lead to a larger deficit of 102 mm scarf. This is certainly a scary picture. Knowing say gas is a major fuel for your plants, no. What's the plan really?
You sum up the challenge. It is we left a very good energy sector. There are no challenges. That cannot be true. That cannot be true. We have to find solutions. Our first objective is to reduce the consumption of liquid fuel. 105 million, 108 million a day quarter fuel. And the minute for MDS here. We need some money to do some upgrade on the Talo facility and do some conditioning works at Ghana Gas. And they may be able to increase it by 30 mm scarf. That reduces the burden on us. And it gives you some flexibility. And these are things that low-hanging fruits are. If we can push them quickly, it might not solve the problem in its entirety, but it will reduce the pressure in the system. This will be our kind of crash. Our what sector, yeah, we read the document, yeah, okay. You are even ahead of me. I just got it in there. You've read it and you are digesting it. There are real situations and challenges. But I'm not saying that we should go home and sleep. We have to tackle them. And it takes some time. I'm not even yet a minister. I'm here to go to Parliament and appeal to them to approve me. Until then, I don't have a mandate. If you can say, more about them, we can solve a problem now. I can't even solve it now. I can only make proposals. It's not a problem by your co-chief of staff or my approval. Be a recover for another. Now I a bit more less than better than that. We will keep the conversation and try and do our best.
Very well. Beyond solar, beyond hydrothermal, the MPP promised solar 2,000 megawatts. Is this something you'd be looking at?
We'll do solar, but anytime you do a solar plant, you need a conventional power to balance it. I don't know if you get my point. Yes. We're 100 megawatt solar. But the best is to match it with another hydro.
Yes.
Until we now the solar hydro number. We are now my hydro na go down na solar no you now conserve water. Yes, I will use thermal plant. Some capacity will catch you up. And you know, solar is very good. It gives you flexibility in that you either save water or save fuel from thermal plants. But anytime you put a solar, you must match it up with a conventional plant because solar power is variable and it can go down at any time. In fact, sometimes it can go down from 200 to 50 and not even 10. So you need a backup for it. So we need to balance all that. Until now, MB forecast to 2,000. No, we ask over what period? How are you going to manage it? But we would promote renewable energies, no doubt about that. Then we have to do it in a systematic order, and in an orderly manner. Then the system will still be resilient and it can withstand all the headwinds.
Very well, very well. JJ, my ancient fancy, you better ready in common to
Nana,
Nana, ya jan to our ha.
Chia.
Quesia Kawa, honorable Eduasar and so ha. And a squad new. And your money now, almost on my train qua. Congratulations, Pa. Why?
Thank you.
We wish you well. John Jenapo, Minister Designate Energy and Motene, can MP for Yape Kosogo. And Motesi and no AD and Como. In my mamma be your phone aquaba na fe. Yanana aquaba bibi aboko. Afisia panso. Afisi say na
bibi kama.
Bibi ekoyi.
Bibi ekoyi kama. Nya paluta di ni bi but.
Enye sisifia.
Debi papa. Wo hwe me kwa.
Enye sisifia.
Wo hwe me kwa.
Wo mo sisifia no me ni bebre wo.
Wo hwe me kwa.
O me ka so mo hansem na wo ke. Sisifia all the way. Sisifia all the way.
Sisifia na ne ma besi ne.
Eno ne o.
Eno wo mo ne.
Anyways, yeah, that's it. Honorable Edward, sorry, I'll call back to saying.
Obi, nyame adom me da se.
Yeah, da nyame ase.
Bia boko.
Yeah, da nyame ase. Afisia papa nso.
Afin come to yan.
Afisi say na nioma ekoyi.
Before the election no now would share that boy buga.
Oh, me buga saying. Me catch the Dominic Frey which let's say what the current.
We share that boy buga.
Mama buga.
Omo boy etchne.
Mama buga. Airtime no was bought. Mama buga. Omato. Even one-on-one interviews no were all bought. And you buga man shada.
People for no so kwan.
Da be no cre. Oh no na. Wa wonim say no cre. Ndi otuko no buy na. Honorable Elvis a free anchor buy na. Wow, the MPP for no me.
1 week.
Spiogabra. Honorable Spiogabra buy na. Honorable Spiogabra so buy.
3 weeks to election there just say. Tight ankasa. That's a tight. About pia you cannot say na poni ba umia. Omo aloko baby ah.
O wato baby ah. Ay so.
Tu be frère o pese o ba studio kra be kakra.
Charlie.
I am
Charlie. Some way. Anyways, me da say what me about kan ho e wo studio ha. Super.
This time as
a ruling party member.
Wonderful. Yeah. We worked hard for it. And we told Ghanaians the truth.
Yeah.
We stuck with the truth. And we presented
the truth to them.
And who said no crano.
And a more camo. No
they believed in our truth. And they delivered beyond our wildest dream. Yeah, near Ghana for I no me nim how I met me who the way I make Nasia
a kind of first one that Ghana for us.
A bro my dreams.
Wow.
Because it took a while for us to believe say Ghanaians could do what they did. Because media issue because that example is what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Because Oma Jibebia logged up everywhere. Enti o kan no kre no kra cha man for no o kan ba ko a they will come and lie 3-4 times behind you nti no koso no na no kre no will be drowned because they had everything to do such a omoto media. Okay, I mean, Napo Basia na munina my word. Anambwa.
Both sides will be able to.
Yeah. I ain't near. Kwame, I ain't near. Near India, ba coins kakra near the other two night. I be patch or na mama. I'm for the boom for no bar, and I said, you know, and it was everywhere. And you're happy, Obi.
Yes.
In a nutshell, I think, sir, as I said, President Mahama, the Ghana for anyone.
Very well.
I have that strong belief, strong belief, sir. Ne kasana, ne speech no ma, you know. 73 na womb and the assurance of the Magana for. And yet, the experience ne de sa kasane ba. And yet, both Sremka and as a BB the Tima and there as a president elect, and I say, ya man, ya so any inti. Bibia person trauma Ghana for Timmy Omode. And one thing was clear. Yes, be seen there, they've been looking for plagiarism. Be seen there. Same people for now.
ABPMO.
Yeah.
ABPMO. Oh, I'll draw attention.
Yes, all my show the microscope. Back when they say microscope, yes, so say microscope.
X-ray.
Yet, you know,
all the plagiarism software, so the speech negum about 0%.
For the past 3 days, all my viewers who's also
no, you can hear you
can imagine what it takes to do this job.
Now, Obi.
I've seen social media post to that effect, but
which one?
I never verify.
That's also verify. I don't know verify. Because it's a app. It's one of the things we'll be looking at for.
So, do you have one here?
Why should it be an issue?
Well, I mean,
no, you had like 64 plagiarized friends and cool too. It's no mamu.
We are not a teleprompter. No, you should man for full say it was.
But first time.
But he used it even 13 years ago.
Yes, and then first time. Oh, you should teleprompter.
But there are people who said no. Yeah, teleprompter.
Who is saying that?
Oh, on social media, they probably were like, can't see it extempo. But no more screens.
Don't make it look like NDC media.
Oh, NDC
now, those who are not familiar with it, you know.
Sure.
They are also on social media. Raises our issues. You and I should be able to educate them.
Yes.
What I say, say you will be a friend of teleprompter.
U.S. President
Obama. A man, teleprompter. What I say, but teleprompter also misread. And if you think you can go and stand behind the teleprompter and read the way he did, it's a joke.
On practice, one no be fun.
When you say one no be fun, time be a be possible. Because I didn't quite say yeah.
I heard that the Tinubu crache or the Ghana Tinubu.
Crawley. What I say, and if you are not, me my bida, my try bida, oh yes, inauguration.
Yeah.
Me what I did have to practice.
Okay, you still teleprompter.
Yeah, but I had to practice over a period answer. So it's good when it releases you to me. Because I feel now we shake a crowd, no I think Crawford nim, and also a bit different, but
very well.
But
on how big the election victory was, no? I think on the 31st of December 2024, Felix Kwachiofosu, now acting spokesperson to the president, post, or say for doing catastrophic damage to the country, the NPP has suffered a catastrophic loss. That is a cautionary tale to us in the NDC.
Yes.
If the Ghanaian electorate has plucked feathers from the back of a tortoise, you can imagine what they would do to a chicken. Inti say NDC for anya nneoma mo share Ghana for bo so mo be ya. Ghana for betete o mo pansam. So o matimi ayesa to the NPP NDC dey be pansam.
Free 2016 and kasa MPP na kokobo we.
I was say come on.
Because we lost Now 2012 now is CTS.
2012. 2012 okay, I don't readily remember. But I know, say 2016, there a difference of over 40 seats.
They shot from wherever. They quote 169.
169. That's for the end.
And because of that number, they disregarded a lot of bills. Now, it's a say, they don't move pass by heart. But we can assure them, we, NDC, we can assure them, say, 183 plus 4, your friends say, independence.
Yeah.
We go way past the two-thirds majority.
Sure.
But we will use it responsibly to the admiration of the Ghanaian people and to the development of our own country. I believe this okay Esther Mordecai.
You've been brought here for a time like this.
A time like this. President Mahama the presidency this time. It is a Mordecai and Esther. So I quote now, quote to Sisian. Timeja answer.
Mateme da say. Achemda mrashe bedweni.
Obi.
Honorable akwa bete say.
Yami ado mafishiapa.
Afi papa nkomesa ye ho.
Ye wini ye na the first time wa.
Yes.
Meba ha.
Yes.
Ja ye boma baso ene djuma pa muso mudi ye. Da diaba na aba yen ya enkofo ye yadom maintain ye nso ye hunu de ekoso nyina ti ye boye homoden se ene no ensemu a ye nuano mu NDC ekeka ye na omde abufuo ebe hye yaye party fuo mu enu nti wo mo kasa wo mo nto aba no ene ye di wo machi to kura bia wo ho bia no ye de bedadi on say nanwa sona president ba
yes
parliament
yes
speaker or kasa nano speaker interject ekaso or present facts which may be different from omo na omo heckle no
sure
na enti omunye di no muntie no na president ka said no facts are facts we ya dia no kure e ba akopɛ nya dia obenya wei say honorable Eduasare kan na no kure me so me ka bibi different na no kure I think say was ye do pempenso bi a ye di oma ho nkomo a ye behunu de no kure honorable Eduasare so omo de no kure no na emma Ghana fo to me de ahotoso kakra me wo ene say nipa over 2 million na omamba polls ambeto aba no one a major concern mami.
Okay.
It means that ye nkrofo ye lose confidence in the electoral process any democracy ye practice no but dodo na so ye ensemo ye politicians no ye ka because if you look at the concept of relativity any the concept of value answer that be hunu say adie bi e won kan sen bibi no na wodi atoto bibi ho me gidi say one of the best governments ayenya e we yemamu ha eye the government of Nana-Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo any Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enyema bi ankoye nyani nyina na ekoso pepepe but the etimi ye the aban etimi ye ne de ye hwe aban a betwam nyinara ene sania dano president sona odini nsem gu ho e che de waye no a enne no aye sudie kese ama aban ye a abetena konya so because ensem wo mo kan ye enada ene ensem a wo kade she Ganafo binum abufuo no ene ye de amamo munya na enchin yen muye ema na chen yen ya eno na Ganafo bo se saa de mo kan ye no eyampa sabri de untimi nka se de o kan ye no eyampa esan se de Ganafo hwehwe nyina ne se ye benya kandifo we have chosen democracy as the way to go
yes
eno ntino ye po yempo ifie nan bia no ye beko akokoto aba yen yenim figures a yenya ye in our 2020 elections and yenim figures a yenya ye in this election ye dia dance ye see supporters bebra meto aba aba me nya wachem da eso te be 6,000 7,000
from 20,000
yes
eso te by be 6,000
abinya 26,000 and something in 2020 this time I had about 19,000
and NDC candidate na
I appreciated by 1,000
okay
okay. It is a year car your loss no we can explain nipa ben na ebeto abama me in 2020 emu be 7,000 6,000 and beto abama me in 2024 I have to find out a die enti no man beto aba so that's here enti no it is worrisome say enne nipa dodo say no say enya ho abufo so mo beto aba kra and as we were going round na ye hunu say attendance no low na ye kase mo meto abo because ye nim say abato ehun won sunsanso de nipa ne ye ka no ensem mo ka ye no em ye hunu say ye gya ye ho eniema bi a wo mo edigina so mo meto aba no na ye niema nke betimi aso ano
aye hu bibi
o ti ase ene mete President Mahama or kase in spite of the benefits of democracy, it could also be a curse or something. I want that quote very well. Okay. Ni say friend say compactor adwuma na ye hu ade no na ekwa nim ba ye to aba no na esesa inti no Ghana for enya mu mfaso eno ene no me a ewo democracy mu ye bonya me mpa ye say sa democracy ya eyi President Mahama any NDC abai no mani nya no me mano enya no me but ye hwede efiase ye bayi se yesi amanfo mfa waduro ni banche ne bode am na school som ko ofufu se am ko ye den yo mo ba mo mfa gari mra mo ba mo mfa we mra ne ade a ende na ya ye no me because sade ne ye ma ho kwan na ye ma ho kwan no matter
among student the provisions go school
provisions don't be provisions don't be but the headmasters were not insisting say ba for ade abre o ayam sihye kakra
sana wo hu
ayam sihye kakra o da say it yan when hwe ya na democracy ayaye no me no endo na eya abaso yi eno sunsanso no bi na eya abaso yi nti ye bonya mempa ye de me say I'm into politics because of Ghana. Okay. Ghana nti na me ya mayonsem. Nti de obeya Ghana ye bia me beta na chi. Enu nti na minim se Nanado Dankwa Kufuado ene Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wo mo si kwan so eye Ghana ye na Dr. Bawumia so se mi som na me so matoa so no me de mahodi na ata e kire. Nyame ne se hene ba maka Bible mu dubiri bi Israel for ka se okotu ayi Bible nsum kotu kakra Bible mu Israel for ka se mo si me hen mo ma me ne nyame ka se na nka nya bre wo se me ma mo hen nie nanso mo pa hen nku ade mediama mo na esi wo Bible mu nti edu ba bia enye de nipa de hwehwe nyina no na nyame de ma eye pepe but opepa ene apriapria wodi di ekire nti nyame beka se mediama mo so ene mo de ne de ama mo no enti I think say from hano ye democracy no ebenyini okay and no me bom nyame mpa ye se ma amanfo abamu mu o democracy mu se yenye supporters bibia course bi nti ena omampia matua ambeto aba omampia monte so ambeto aba dia ene na wo se yetimi ehwehwe ye niema yei ni ehwehwe ye niema yei na mfie nan mu omo ba beto aba because ma ye hwehwe yei de de call 2024 na ye wie yei
obewie sisi
ajanto ahaye Asempa hanye UTV haye Asempa
obewie sisi
emma omunya ye ene emma ye nya ye no omunya kakra bi na omde we ye 2020 kakra bi na beka ho a omde we nti yen ne ye nya ye 2020 nimpo na manfo beto ye in spite of adwuma President Nanado Dankwa Akufado be ye nyina no se no be ka na nkrofo ebeto mo a ka da so wa ba mu eyesua de kese ye de we are not glorifying this NDC's victory because enya de papa bia no mo ya mo de ewini ye eyom numbers no a ne sa beto yi aka ye de na wo se ye hwe ye de na ye timi e de koyani
Honorable Medas, Messan so about hobby, we could see saying na higher Asempa FM. Into Abedjafo and anyone waiting common on about Nana, Meba, ye me here 7 na ye share party for ni be a ball on home more than was say party ne bon ko for abaso a omo hwe bon abaso nipa bebre na ka say e was President Mahama hwe bon so abaso
da o ma se
no a party ni o ndc ni
omo anka so ye ndc
I was a party for no
yes
na I recommend
ndc enya party
eti ka so ye ndc ni ye na me ni tun
so anka so ye ndc
na wo ba ma bie ma no
da bi so de o mo kan
ada na wo interest o hin
me person ko ndc mu na unya bibia wo be hwe me wo ye me nua
na ba ndc mu emu de wo ye sure say okra unya wo be bi
me de
nya bibia wa
ba wo personally no say President Frost or say or man obibi a obeje
me nyi say his excellency Mahama we ne ye adwuma detu
ya jantwa
excellency John na man adwuma bi o ne ma me bia
adwuma bi ba bia ba ye
adwuma eye detu onim na dwen da ho onim bibiara onim nyansa wo be free na nim na ade a wasua no bebre ono o ma wo mbre o se me ne ye adwuma o ye boss opiasi ye kotran nanim say yansam obeka ne se ne obecheche ne mo be free ho no wasua ade nti me de wo ma madwuma pa onye ebinum wo ho mo frɛ be so be de
na wani nye ho
mpehwe but excellency John Dramani Mahama de ode ma me amidi tu akosom
ma omo adwuma na kotwa yi
ena me ka say eba nimde de a na ya ajanto a wo nimde ena fortunately for her and so no when your experiences under two governments say under Kofo we adwuma
wo mu
ya ban adwuma Rollins Kofo
yes me started Rollins me Yata Mills me Kofo me Mahama na me 3 months of Nanado hey and there will no embodiment of the fourth republic me ni omu nyina ya adwuma
Nana ya atempem jantwa
but in this capacity dear
okay wow
ka say man ka say
dem say me
but so far victory by and President Mahama on frail
there be many ni nko you say na so a shinti no we say so yi ni amenti yenhwe na obeye but me there asema me nua be make ho ne life bi owo mu say na ya na mani ntanye
okay
what I say okay you ahwe film bi e fe ni Jurassic Park
so I've heard of that movie yes yes
and then the movie is real
yeah akokoshe Jurassic Park dinosaurs no wo mu extinct and the dinosaur ni hobi it is all concept na wo kan dinosaur asema emfa ja what I say dinosaur why extinct
what do you mean by that
I mean say some more can twam
the part na extinct and
I extinct they say to MPP one more way parliament crom a little tot what I say na me person ko you say there no mo ye ho e bia so abeta first ye ba na oba
on the no oba
da bi man hu ne hada ya wada
na on ma ya wada na oba
da bi one time you cry UTV cry do be anu aye late
ya jantwa
one way last minute ya ne ya menua no na na do tena hwan echiche post yi mangrofo bi omuntimi nchocho ne F94 edru so obekwa ansa na okofa A1 ne abesi wo unfortunately A1 is one
me de special there 6 months me de sua there
o de me da sitwa so
me ntwa so
dinosaurs asema da ho ne se me enra ho me see sa crisis ya be asema me ka che me ho ne se excellency John Dramani Mahama obey sharp yes because ya be da ya ni John Jina abu ho no abu John Jina ko those days
all power
ministry no yes days ye nyina na ne ye niema ye adwuma enye easy but it says John Dramani was always spot on nti me enra no me who says asemu ya banam si obeye na dia me dwen so obeye ni nyina no
ano maye no
yes because na me dwen say so ofre Bola Tinubu Ahmed excellency no needing come
president of Nigeria
federal
and you no one be gina o teleprompter say kwa mitimi nka teleprompter say what me antwu ade na nwu tiri ma wuntimi nkan they say they wo kan news enya ya kenkan bi da jade o keken obi anu timi fun na do anu fun afum ye bi
na
ko fama
to aso na me
intimate me ka kire me ho ne say
on friend
excellency Tinubu Bola Tinubu Ahmed na on an nka say wo mu hold on meant the pigging of the pipeline
yes
na e man time kakra no mo procure fuel but man say ti say no me gide sa de na ba
yes
number 2 me san kan say wo mo on cap esla energy sector levies no
But certainly it has to go to Parliament.
Yes,
Parliament.
but almost happy as soon as possible.
Okay.
What I said, na inflows be a baby no. You bet me the acquisition sector for the 3 weeks and now 4 weeks now. You be because picking the baby so by February. Send a baby bit me I did Sikebia to her na But the only problem is that there are discrepancies in the figures.
Figures for procuring fuel.
JJ can 108. Even if 90.
It can 90.
236. So they should let us be clear about it, and they should also let us know which plants are allocated fuel to.
I think he mentioned them yesterday.
Okay,
JJ Bobon and
okay. Yes. So as I see you know, now the quality of what no. Whoever I mean wanya there because JJ trusted no say obey to me also a man assurance, but you don't do that. But next time mean you JJ the person who say your enemy, your rival might be nice to you but it's not your friend. Intino bibi asana momo documentation. They say create maybe but all documentation on purchase of crude oil to the effect say you see for plants. No? Then bibi to say overdrafting, you draft it, and you overdrafting of the hydros.
Yes.
And also so me can't ho and also so koso. Ama say no bui crano almost ayeden a picking plant and yet base load. Yes. But they say no almost running a base load to augment whatever other shortfalls are but no they are on top of it. And now send you see Swift our my chief of near those days. Bibi Bassi see excellency John Dramani Mahama. On no crowd they not that those days no one chair meetings. No. Yes. They call you know no one chance no chair. The BIM the joke say yeah no afresh tepe set your people need crude oil, do you have money? But the point is that the time has come for us to lift the burden of crude purchases from government.
Sure.
As I say, it's immediate crude tariff no a share tariff structure. It might raise
end user tariff.
End user tariff. No. I see it immediately shame.
Now eventually, I call IPPs now. No more
the
okay.
So that the burden is off government because government cannot always be coughing so much money to buy. Create me see school dime. It's me augmenting free SHS. Free SHS in Kwampo is saying it's a 10 million if you do it well, and we are talking about $108 million. That is a lot. In Tinyenfe way. But
who say the dangers in there and say because plants no abba. Of course I know say once we take that decision we have to renegotiate the terms. You need to find your fuel. We will take the power from you and send you but any panels can say fuel ni bia.
At a cheaper rate, more better negotiations than government. Because on Okutezikana or day tona as a business person, obetimi negotiate better lower rate but a good quality. I think government and maybe all the letters of credit being a we have to really look at our tariff structure. About the monitoring of it, PURC should work because it's the work of the regulator to ensure says you can call utility no the better fuel. The IPP, VR, whoever, is so intimidated to fuel. So the bulk generation charge, should include liquid fuel. But it is a contingency, your friend said, because if gas is flowing through all
you don't need
and we have hydro, it means to say we need to say that either we do an emergency tariff when we notice that these if maintenance works are going to go on, or if there's an indication of a shortfall, so immediately we do something. But we can also do it as part of the tariff setting process so that we monitor inflows and let them keep it in an extra or somewhere where when it happens they can fall on it. So there should be some regulation in there. So that the burden is lifted off government. MPP said that they were paying PPAs that were signed by NDC because of almost signing PPAs be an SSA but you see, as long as your PPAs no sign or signing we say BBA we are ECG should put it in the grid so that your tariff is in the end user tariff. Do you get me? Any planter ne tariff in him, they be answer since PPA say go ya enfan ko baby but was sign. and no be normal kind of. But anytime I ask them which of the plants, and ya sign PP on it or ya either plus you say that's why they could never say. They'll tell you I'm married. They'll tell you, but I'm married. I was tariff no woman. I know the HM. So going forward, I also believe as I said, there should be a plan for renewable.
Solar and others.
Off grid, clean coal. Asogli in China, they have a plan for clean coal. They even wanted to come and start it. I don't know what happened to it. When I left 8 years in because I have to survive. Into clean coal.
Is that part of the discussion?
The Asempa more can say in Crawford and Pam Crawford me on be to me gating. So clean coal, what I say, area be a bit me nuclear, yes, or on Honsem, but we should start developing the process for cheap. Nuclear is cheap. Do you understand? So nuclear, so we nuclear, we yet said there were hydro, a bit synonymous. But clean coal, nuclear, and wind,
solar.
Yeah, but wind, and it depends on wind speed or
sure.
It's maybe a down hundred places, a wind speed near good. But maybe to say off-grid solar, we need to look at it. Maybe the initial investment, expensive,
very expensive.
Very expensive. But you see, it reduces taxes on the panels and the batteries.
And I think individual say only.
Individual say only.
At least it will be our dying son.
That is what I'm going to say. That off-grid, when you are entering Midrand in South Africa, on the right side of Midrand, as you enter, there are so many houses out in say solar panels. So this is off-grid solar for a community. There should be a law by the Ministry of Energy, propelled by Parliament, say obi biara oba beye real estate or Ghana. As a part of the solar
by force.
Some renewable should be part of our energy.
All government
buildings are for solar, so that you bet me use and not for low consumption. They may be left in heavy consumption on the grid. We can do that and save some 200, some 300 megawatts. A bit me then abwa.
300 megawatts is huge.
It's huge.
If I bear 3 regions, two regions.
So if you do it all over the country, we can hotels. And we should also start having sensors in our homes. So
the hotels.
We need to introduce some energy saving measures. Because the bill of energy, electricity, the electricity subsector of the energy sector is consuming government. It is not allowing government to do what they have to do because costs are high. So we need to look at everything and make sure certain interventions are put in place to ensure that the burden on everybody, on governments, on the consumers and everybody. PRC is under the office of the president. Near boss directly a president. I don't know if it has changed with Omo.
But no more report to my president
directly. As he was the vice, we reported to him. As president, we reported to him.
Powerful,
so we used to report. I wasn't powerful. I was doing my work. We used to report to the president directly. Now, near money be or say in Shishaye ni bebre say, okay, say ye ma solampo for small scale. And no near count once. Most of them omu units no crown. How she should cry. So we need to really have some interventions in place that would ensure your consumption levels never buffer. I think that we waste a lot of electricity in the way we do our things. And say it me against consumption currently reducing it by 20%, 30%.
We save a lot of
megawatts. And a megawatt is also equals to money. A dear back where I see a share in our tariff structure, I am very, very important. Is the level of commercial, residential, non-residential, low voltage, medium voltage, high voltage. So we back commercial, non-residential, there should be some work by ECG to separate hairdressers, artisans from banks and others. Because if you give a subsidy in that class, wanting to target hairdressers ni artisans
omo aka nya be benefit
because ebom
so you check bands ni
bio check bands ni bio so ultimately check bands ni bio na yetimi ma see ma subsidy for artisans near their mom because bank on artisan tuape it is not right. Between the levels of 0 to 300, 301 to 600, 601 to over, me pamadia, many bank need to have the same tariff. We need to see to it. Yes. So yes, we need to see to it to break down Nina.
But see a timia with non-residential.
Yeah, that's all.
No, unsa with
residential.
With residential, at least when him say 0 to 50, a lifeline for.
Yes, the 0 to 40.
Only about 40.
But on normal mix it with anybody.
That's the point I'm making. We can do same for.
We can do same for because they say AG and Portland Crown or also say when you're ready to subsidize the cost of doing business, cost of serving electricity. Because the cost of serving many more expensive than serving more AGI. Yes. So now AGI is saying, say almost tariff high. They don't want to subsidize domestic anymore. We need to see how domestic crown the points to say, especially when you go to the NETCO areas.
Yes.
NETCO hono almost the vast areas. Almost soon ensure that nisika sa me mo bi anim tia but adwuma amaye na meka so e ho no say a tariff free ho ba na ye nkete we need to find a way to help and even cushion there should be a complete overhaul of the whole system na and run privatization. So I just wanted to
what science is be when
yes but then person me who say SBU sana and now says strategic business unit.
No, SBU. So I say they would adopt the concession approach.
Like
in the ammonia strategic business units.
Okay.
The concern PDS approach. But now a more transparent, open processor to choose the right concessionaire.
So, but your PDS approach now, nature say would the private person
absolutely, that's the point.
So then the tariff no won't mean to your subsidy. It means that we are going to pay cost of service.
No, but say dependent. Say the first private play abemuno and say for example lifeline customers
lifeline they me but your lifeline they say me make a lifeline baby omo dey abedru no 0 to 30 percent
0 to 40
40 30 30
now the oti akra now cuz now unim jura ihiem ne jura 2
months minim ni nyina but 30 na nso 30 na won near mate
bomb back on radio back any TV
anti na make us a NETCO ni percent the NETCO hono hono consumption ni too much into ono a private sector person na wo ban
onko
how do you even show up because ono no nya
the social intervention aspect
that is what
of ECG adjuma the private sector will not do it. I get you.
So ultimately, so we no concession.
But there are some communities.
ECG electricity board be kosoro.
Say your communities be or say wo hwe transformer wo de be ko cables wo de be ko. Wo de ko akura na siwie na bo so me ko gege bills bills have ko akwaje and wo betima je whole community bill. Na bill ni nyinu 10 million.
10 million. Oh, say 10 million kwa de wakwaje.
You 10 million, and so the cost of sending power there is massive. ECG will do it, a private player will not do it.
So the ECG for any answer private player na bem.
Into a honor na make us
that's what I'm saying. So then government can intervene.
The PRC should then come in and regulate it properly. Because we jama private person now say onye ni bibi at the end of the day na here for the suffer. But there ba kwa mpese JJ ye ni say o back
finally
what masia as say otimi ma your friend is saying metering of a compound house.
Asempa wa Bosui. If a metering generally, compound houses, I mean the type of meters we use, the number of meters in the system.
Meters need be or reverse flow. Same be why in can say. What you say? Into metering generally they should look at metering, especially maybe to sell malls, maybe to sell shops, maybe to Kumasi, Miami Kumasi Jum. Shopper, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama
market,
that Roma work with Siama, no meter back
bulk metering for the whole market.
Make a walk on quite the old cabro because we energy, we make a meter back.
For the whole market.
For the whole market. The Oma can. Because so we say.
But that's dangerous. And
that is dangerous. So we say a drew a higher tariff.
Yeah.
Because we bet me and
higher band.
1,000 units. Never more higher band.
Yeah.
A horse is genius, but any fair. In Sisania Manini, a suit to me as
so much mama shop be 1 meter.
That is a mall near Dino Munimeter, so 1 a bulk meter.
Oh, really?
Yes.
They
have been fighting to get meters for their various shops.
Oh,
yes. So, medium person say a Juma de bid apart from low shed near Maya and Crowfoy at the Abbot 2 years, because you need my dear. They be
or energy expert.
Your friend is
saying, oh, energy discussion.
I want energy discussion, the first thing. For
one who's in mintie,
it's in time of use
on this energy in common. Why? Sound, that's it. Nana ya jam to a champim candidate when you're turning Kano, Asantini Ba Mapa, former General Secretary of the CPP. Ekosiisen Suni.
Now,
Midin say Bonsu. Mama yentie wetel emrameba honorable Kojedu Asare. On this energy issue. Ain't maybe say I'm on just 2 minutes per meba na honorable Kojedu Asare atwaso. Ekosiisen Suni.
Obamba what to say? Maybe so you. Obamba what to say? And why any CP? Ana him. And Yeminia found Millennium Insurance in the year. So per Bambo free Aquentia. To say car, motor insurance, Jafa insurance, Aquentu, bonds, marine, the insurance products are Urobebre. Millennium Insurance Brom offices in the year. One crime, not rich. Chama, Kumasi, Kofodia, and Nick Takradi. And Aqua agent Biasa Piti Ghana Hangina. Fresh 0302 766 631 and 0504 394 997.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Ghana Fui Franco, the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. You know that Saba mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any dear Kika, anyone says you see now. Franco, in Albania, dear papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and Chiang in a Mahoden cry. Franco, Quabata be a bang, name of head office, a water braka. One in Roxy Cinema Nedian Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa Effie.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
King promise. Afi, Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz no. Time. Aye. Asempa FM Community community sports quiz na do so 16 communities na de boni amie humu tele nankasa industrial area Amasama Accra New Town Adenta New Legon Ofanko Barre Adabraka Ayigbeta Ashaima Teshi Kisima Olegono Santa Maria Odoko Kaswa Nima Anadakuma Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz Shasia Meminida 14th December and Meminida Bia Wasampa 94.7 FM so 10 a.m. CB na support your area now community which we so following with social media platforms and hold on so bia #Asempa Sports Quiz Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz Asempa 94.7 FM na dey bro and you make dey see akonkon Sintex tanks are strong are tough Zipman capsules panyai obate dene Afrelac Lotto Sikam pedede metima for herba oyarefo dima for ne hwa Angel Cola love it darling drink test it feel it Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz show your
Season 2 Abelland the same. Bam! Real life stories, real life struggles. Kasanu Yemo. Season 2 is more heated. Join our host Dr. Laiki and Akosia Boaje as guests share topics. Showing every Thursday and Friday 9 p.m. from 2nd January. Who finds Daddy Joe's hidden treasure? Why all the mystery? Find out in the reloaded Season 2 of Accra Stay by Plan. Showing from 3rd January every Friday at 8:30 p.m. Tune in to Aquaba Magic on DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102 to experience all the drama and suspense. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen Dwumadi no wasugusu awutie no your discussion segment ye de airbremu sponsored by DBS Roofing, Franco Trading, Tridol Express and a Millennium Insurance. Omunyina eboa me the discussion segment abremo in studio Nanaya Achempem Jantoa, former General Secretary of the Convention People's Party, Kojo Eduasare, a former MP Adentan constituency, and the Honorable Kwesi Akwa, a current MP Achimda constituency, and a former Deputy Health Minister. Honorable Eduasare, Bepacho Mamintio.
Yo, Obi Medasipi. Medical and the congratulations. The hands be my son, Julius Debra. Me and my boss back up 20.
Share microphone because
2016 before I be free so na eda yani na never Flagstaff house. Okay, so kakra. And I believe say na juma na nyame de man say on meye. I went to me in 2016 MPP for the intro. Near that Ghana for a ma almost the NDC from the Yamodiama MPP. Now this time, I'm sending ABC so no. Obeti me about a 20 Juma so. So I also now me Yamiase for the life of Callistos Mahama, Dr. Callistos Mahama.
Yeah.
And also
Secretary to the President.
Exactly. Me man, congratulations, because he knows we've come a long way from our days at the Jowlu office. Honorable Julius War.
Oh, okay. Jowlu office.
Yeah, me and kakran because you feel a bemuno as our office okay to be and you share na ye bobu ye nsem and in your money be bria na esi wo NDC fa honey free abeye kakra kasa
very well
nti danyame ase for their life say ne ho ma be tra be omo tia Ghana for san be nya omo ho emphasis ebio. Me honorable friend
Kwesi Akwa. Yes.
I'll count something about school for and they see omo fa aduane. Emre school. Me na say Sabi MPP for just 2 days after inauguration. Omo we can get friend studio and come in ba o.
Adai.
Obey then I will back.
Oh.
So
I don't know what
you create problems, you exit power, having created problems, and then 2 days after the new government they take charge, you turn around to want to look for that same problem and hang on that new government. Are you being fair? Are you being fair? Why just for Okromha in the last 3 weeks they've been crying like children. Like children. Mumbre yesikao, and yes, 3rd January, Mubia school. Yankola and to be more aduani. What a friend say, Obi. One tis same way. And as the MPP say, penny for nanti. And how much of food did they live with these students at the time of Omoba Baby School? A good parent is one that lives or dream ahead. Or dream shakain. That is what good parents do. Obako school na or ba na unim se unifia. Uja ne duane. Ananebwa. Na wo wa wenya ne duane. Wenya ne duane. Na wo mu wa kwa ba. Na obi a o tenant a o te o nchen a o te ofie ebi a wa manu bibi kakra na odi a wo ba be kasa kasa. Huh? Wo ba be kasa kasa. What did they leave behind? Ah, mon fanto aduane man school for. And who told you say Charles for until say NDC winning 2024 elections? After December 8th, and almost started kasa. Until then, now what teachers need be kasa thing? Maybe so. Heads of conference of heads of assisted
senior high school.
High school. Whatever.
Sure.
Until December 8th, or said 9th, 2024. Now what teachers need be voice with radio soda? Please. They have found their voices all over again because a new government had won. Now they could talk and openly, raise their concerns. West Africa second, WAEC.
Oh, WAEC, okay.
Until NDC winning, what is Omukasa? Omusika na yentua exam sika to release a Asem, but until NDC won, they hadn't opened their mouth all these years. You gagged them and promised, say, Obi Nimno ko buena no, you will either sack them or you send them where they wouldn't like. Teacher ni bia OTM, headmaster bia OTM, and nesame boa. Fre, the studio has a see anakasa eduasa wood boa and throw na woody. To the extent say school kolan kasakra po ya bo one also. That one my own friends' children, 2 of them, Bako conference pin Bako conference man. 2 of them. They were to ubisa na samot otika mu ubisa rekwa say school then mu di. Ni ma mene ne papa tika mu ya kasa me sumi ti mubi. Ye bisa na se wontimi kasa. Osuro se anhwe yi a ya body hu e dan so no. And then today, here we are. 2 days into a new administration. What's that? We're looking for faults. Huh? You staff them. The energy situation in the country. Okay, report here. Okay.
Yeah.
That been about.
Last year, say Energy Commission issue no. A year ahead.
A preparation ben on my own. Maybe so.
Oh, na me de message you.
Inti anka government a wo free aban mu a wo sa document da wanim. Ultimate translate map a cow 5 hours cover of fuel. 5 hours
for some plants.
For some plant, they be no the highest one you say.
Be a zero.
They be a saying. Highest one the crowd.
Uche Rico in 5 days. Highest one 5 days.
Please. Now 5 days cover here. Tell me. What now your energy?
Would have said me can.
No, me be 5 days cover now each of these.
Obviously no.
What is the least you need?
At least about 3 months, Nanaya.
Please.
Yes, 3 months.
It's a
bro.
And ya bro and a be year. Do you think this is fair? When we were leaving government, say ni ja my man wan kamu ba beto. Or ye ja my yes $90 million.
Yeah, one at least I can take John's figure $108 million.
Right.
Yes, on the right.
Sure.
Ufu sanka skada sinking fund mu anka yentimi ko yibi.
Ana slampo.
Ni bisa. Sikada sinking fund mu anka yen ko yibi. Sikada stabilization fund mu anka yen ko yibi. We left them $250 million. I was sinking fund mu. Esaja $250 million. I was stabilization fund mu. When you took over government, what have you left? Munkana Ghana Frontier. The president was at Sona, lying to the people of Ghana. Said he's leaving Ghana, post pre-COVID days. Like, what kind of lie is this? And then 2 days spell, and I yesu Gary, and they are the ones raising this Gary issue. Aren't you ashamed? Say 2 days here, besu Gary, and so. Huh? 2 days in government, new government will cry and cry over Gary, and you are happy. Please. For me, I feel ashamed because you're Jama technocrats. Huh? They would have done a better job than these MPP people. Mujagana, Edema technocrats, among politicians. And that is what I also advise. Say a party, we should get back. Yeah, Monsieur NPP force Suban Bonino. We should allow the technocrats to advise and to lead in the guidance of what is right and proper for the administration. But they say binum apemu MPP for ni bia pekwan kwa kwashishe mu de, but we'll fish them out and send them to their friends in Siberia. Hey. We'll fish them out.
Through public service commissioner.
Siberia, no just say we need public service.
But that is a threat.
No, such transfer.
I just said that's about Timu Pop. So be be monoma to amako to be bia. It is a
when we are west, Madame Fubia want national service, Felix James. Who saw him Felix?
I'm going to call him.
Bolga.
The said the ball how
Obianka of Accra now we are doing Accra now to Accra our family were Accra. You are to and your Bolga baby.
Oh, born there look of Bolga will be a higher pammy and cry.
But I said what Kokosum.
Stop this.
A friend
you can't say move by home to send ya holier than thou.
Pontificating.
Stop it, cry because some of us won't allow you. We won't allow you. Bunjaisa, your friend is saying, because we will, you bet Chemu, one more drone, yet the Kakrabe Gum, yet the Biagum assume, yet the Biagum, Namara say, do, and yet do, Kakrao, Mancasenina, or about the Ekos on the moon, pen for Mutachri.
Offices now.
Offices, no more lucky public offices.
Oh, I'm not sure.
And no, I would say,
so dia to
me bisa o enya na o tire yen
eno de se won fu aso
me say enya mo na mo tire yen wan yanko yi obi a national security officer on full camera yeah wan
nanka Bruce de
na enya nanka Bruce we Kumasi de no
Kumasi de no okay
nanka Bruce de no hwese as police de ya so na ta de atwe no o we fi and then o do be pontification Mr. stop it jai cry because ye nyandu ho e da na ma bronye or you're popular Ukruma. Tell me. I don't know about the name Abronye, ever popular, Accra Hasi. He left Bruno Hafo. and came to Accra here and became very popular within 3 months of NPP. Your friend is saying administration. Me, guy being your friend of Dasibre, yes, we. Dasibre ni or police for and the best or not yet. Adiam, yeah, no. Who's who cran me corner timidian? Yes, also Bepe baby afa. He wanted to. I said, you.
Yeah, I know that story.
What I say? And then am I terrorizing people, stopping us in the middle of car? Yeah, the documents scratch. Captain Code as your person will be document. I'm saying they're just obey. Near money be on the kick on phone, so radio soon here. It in person make because I told them, pa. Kwa mi nima mambo bini kutoba bibi jowulu ni alaju. E wana mi nyiye. Me ti egbeti Hausa.
We hard guy.
Me nya soft people ni bi. What I say?
You put your mind come here to a castle pool. You put it to a cap.
Yeah. Nyamisom and I say mamutombu there. What I say? It is what shame. Now me de car papers. Actual. Me receipt, me toy me chair, baby, me go to our receipt at the end of me kuta. Still, we'll see who be seizing the card. Then you must face my wrath as well. So I went with them. I think the man can't tell me, but I did all kinds of things they never expected a former member of parliament, a former presidential staffer to do. Because I went into that, my Nima element. If you see word spam, or one will say, yes, a be there. You see, so my MPP for and there, in as much as we want to let Ghana become that sober. Wow. Na ye guys here go up and down ye niema sabi like sabi enya ne
fatano.
So ma enkomunye di na Ghana for na omunye politicians no. The civil society organizations and others, let them raise these issues. Na yenso ga ye politicians are ye mpanyfo for kakra. Yenso yen can be na sem na no nyo. But the more you place yourself in the picture, you worsen the reason for us to even talk about some of these things. Because we saw what you did. We experienced it in ways you cannot even imagine.
Locked public offices, it never happened.
What didn't you do?
It never happened. Nobody has ever locked public office.
Okay. Me obey the day.
Me share President Mahama be na Kufuado.
Oh, so on your
me say me share. When only nipa na trance in the presence of Otunfo, na ma ye agreement. Na ma trance ya ka say oh me say munye say. Now you are paying for me a witness. Paying sir. And then the moment the person steps out, you leak out information now. Agreement you leaked it out to the extent say you say Osafo Mafo. And na if na or say a person ko tra ho na omo ma ho kwan no Osafo Mafo ho no tie ne.
Vice president. The official vice president residence and that's where Baumia was. Yeah.
That's Osafo Mafo thing.
No, that be on
Osafo Mafo on the fee. So I'm correcting that.
Yeah, that house in question is where the current the vice president was.
And from that day, have they housed the former presidents?
John Mahama. Yes, I don't have that information.
Have they housed him? What you say? Intina me kase me share. Dear President Mahama, obey ama your friend is saying.
Nana
Akufo-Addo, because me, I can say without one of the things Sebi as a former appointee in Yemani do wa nyeni nyina na ye kan wa appointee but Yemani do I do pempenso bia say say Ghana 40 Julius Debra na anti na be ma me remfi no da every month so your former president kwa say what ase o say won ti ase
the was say ba ho na be ba ho
wo fie ebi kra ye de koma omo anoma reject omo pam nya say reject keke o omo pam yen mo fan free anko
say abro so ana
abro so wadwa pay a bibia ye ho ye na ehi etino don wa pam yen but yen jai the following month routine it ye be say lodu ni asan de ko ni apam ni asan lodu the next month here de ko. And this was a routine. Akufo-Addo, and then the you heard President Mahama himself. A man for John Trabron, Yako Chantro say, Yetiano, some 13 million Ghana cedis, one. He came out to say, I am tro on one the office. Your friend is saying electricity bills. Now, way, now we free a bamwa. Tina me see me, Renia. President Mahama, Ebeye, I'm a Akufo-Addo. Now, Yetiha, or no so pair. Be a father for all.
Kojo Edu Asare, and retaining Kano. Honorable Kwesiakwa, me patch on my mintio.
Baby, Binuya Penny Edu Asare, Honorable Eddie Wieno, Ahometikaka. Yamienimi, I didn't expect this from him, but he has a right to the Obeka. Meno, the men who say, and then NDC 4% omo. A pleasy of food soldiers because the Omukanani say food soldiers in the mobile power. Many edits in penny bearding como said the air course into Mon Kazan Chrewomo. Say, oh, Munya Omona, Omano Boye. Na yen who say ye trust a bonny be. And ra near Nana saying in an eastern region. And Crawford ya former Juma Mama Como school or my co interview near forward Juma Mono. Yedmuna is of fire. Me, President Kufo Fiso, na me NHIA, National PRO. Ya ba pele ba to me twene baby. Ya to me twene ya din me koye. Nye fa ma to kwa me better me position.
So omo transfer.
Yeah, transfer me.
O kwa dey say transfer o be fan sa.
O just here. Ya transfer baby, transfer me community table me ni akonya.
Eno wo na district ana.
Na region.
Oh, okay.
Awosu Accra ya mama akonya ene ka mo fa me nko ball gana mama akonya na mama table na me hu se be ya
officer na we dey uje gina ho
me gina ho na nkofo a me ka interview panel ho a ya interview mo adwuma na ya de o me twem komo officer na me gina finfin me gina ho conference room na meti me dia ho meti e resigning mboma me de resignation ko na omo ye no terminate what does here na se ya na e be kono dia na se abri bia no aban sesa enkrofo because minim highly placed public official our ministry bia or on politics o ka politics as well o say me politics o na ya koni fie akoko jeneka ne manyina suni ade na ya and then that's a Roman rage. I am telling you, why would I lie on air? Meeting boss any panidi, but I am saying this on authority. What do you say? What do you say? So, I say no, and then answer parliament anymore. Parliament anymore, ya. Papa Penibi, the car, not omaji. Papa Penime. These are individuals, Omuka, usual. You see, the car, Omukra, a hammer, second, and then Ambassador as a bulletproof at adios a day, and it's about to. We want to condone this. This is not a revolution takeover. No more red beret, no mashe. They be a car, say, Ruyo way, Moja empathy to wonder. Yedim NDC or Massey, Yedi baby mufi, but they be a mekase, and Kabebia or Mashisha party na bedri, and Ka Momon Kaye revolution some. Yakotuaba, Yasalai Atuaba, ballot, not through the bullets. Namu treaty Ghana for say, no be a din. MPP for Obia Yedin, Kofoidia, Eastern Region, all public officers, health insurance, NIA, nominated near public official bontain. Koforidia. Omo attacking regional officers, number attacking your friend say municipal officers. Aden. Ye to aba say it in Ghana for to aba mamo. Sebi. It ye for Ghana for. Bebrebe amuka ye nyina no way and am promise Ghana for. And we haven't had any national executive, not even a regional executive. Not cantam a constituency executive condemning this constituency executives no. Omo no mudi sa de anim.
Allegedly.
We know them. Yenyom na te yenimom adenti ya to aba mamo se munye we ka mamuo no ho wo mo pam wo mo nya Ghana for Obi no sorry ya do mkosi ho. At the time you have health insurance. At the time you have health insurance. Na yenim your number. NDC ba bemu under Professor Mills. I was say or ba betwa what say health insurance no one time
premium no.
Corridors are a what health insurance building mu. Your corridors ke before you na o na than table. And this is for perform kofugumu. San kofun na no ya ba bemu biomu. Na da so ye adwuma. These are people we know. Say NDC abreso omo ba power don before mugumu, but ye ba bemu ye hu so me ye Ghana for. So we continued to work with them because ye Ghana na ye chichere. No we do as I way across one. What's say coming in the more. Debbie, I am expecting you to condemn them. I'm expecting you to condemn them.
Emulate what you did.
Emulate what you did. Yeah, to public office public officials.
I gave you examples. So
public officials.
Stop.
Obi, who are Ghana? You have experienced takeovers. You have experienced change of government. Why experiencing transitions? Why be sida? Now comfort the koti bani hamani ade. Edi din kofuechi okay mu. That's a bra who can answer me. That's a bra obey in a civil manner. What I say? And I'm paso most of the cars of GG did do nano. That is state cars. These were no public officials. Omoye juma. Omonye politicians. Omonye politicians. And I am not hearing anybody in authority, not in government, not in the party condemning this.
What you are saying is not really true.
So that's here. Oh, I don't know true.
Videos been out.
Oh, 2017 cars now.
Obi videos been out.
Oh, yeah, show baby. How more to 2 offices?
Obi,
Senra TDC, for example, Senra Ewutu Bretu district Nina, all the government offices are to 2 Nina Mupama workers, no more Mukofi.
When you're to Abama Musamunya.
And they're true.
This is why we voted for you. Waiting I got for 2 Abamamo. And that's a got for no more hemo. Got for the hemo. No, we do as a recall, so no need no. You're talking the man. And I know Muchisino. Yang Kwampo and Toka. Yang. Kase ye yusu akabria so ai be ma yakwansi ye nto se de omom to obie no yen president kaso obia return the car obia return the car compare enamika no in the womb of time Ghana for na kasa be hunu de odwene Ghana for ho na oba ban mu na obeye sa niam awu
se mu hia car
onim si ye hia cars mo de na mu hia bi
be mu cars amu Lexus ne ade
mo de na mu hia bi mo de na mu hia bi
ma toto Lexus
mo de na mu hia bi
me back ne ade mo de Toyota
Obi free SHS in 7 na honorable do honorable
that be your car and we order no be see we no so na maba ho
honorable do sorry Osei yanya creative problems one campaign a yewra mama ye and say obey review and saying free SHS na campaign ye visible what social media nyina na say you discover my headmaster for no one
can no more to no
ko okama sama markets
e obobo some market
no wakoto aponche wakoto gari no wakoto headmaster no otwa aponche man now the na kuku game pick up oh sorry o de kuku pick up na headmaster for no ade akọ
minority kitten for you herade
sadia we Emma NDC for no court to headmasters binumu esan say yenim say free SHS no 777 before free SHS no na headmasters no e wo kwa mo for ebi headmasters bi e wo kwa mo fa so didi e wo madwuma mu na yenim free SHS ba yempo yenim ema wo mo fa school for enuane e koton wo krom. We saw a lot of them videos. What I say? You saw a lot of them videos near the no
expired rice.
Na mo no dia mo ba ye. And I must say, more yet madani at the end back to the headmasters. It headmasters no tremo. Sa notice you dia maso obi amfa ne gane obi amfa ne gane mra no. It's in preparation of meeting you and your campaign promise say bobomumska no mako malate dwaso
in 2 days
akoto yes
in 2 days after election
Debbie yeah chesko 2-3 weeks ago the Ministry of Finance released money
in December no charts for na confirm it
that is it
omu nim the bob as omu the headmaster school be enya ne de they cannot know the bulk
so we have released money
they have confirmed
that is it until no any kwan say wo mo church and krata de man kwala say oba for odwane bra because the system is operating system ni ye adwuma but mo promise amo ye any sweet talks amo de ma ye no and headmaster say because ye bre so no that usuro po say obeka say akwala mfa adwane samra bra ya ma uska say fato adwane ma akwala no but ene modie no akoye campaign ena omaji atum ena somato abama mu say yesu ekrofo ni bu afu no manto ena maba aba mu ene wo ma prepare say nkwala ni form aduane mra omo twen sikaram de bomomu dom de akoma lata market dom de akoma sama market akokoto aduane it we haven't created the problem that it was a system na ma hofo awofo ehotom system one na de wuhia ne say ma oba no enko school
near na expired rice
o da say obedi bi expired rice yenim say wotimi determine what an expired rice is Food and Drugs Authority eba be clear
say I'm not
omo ba be clear say it was wholesome for consumption
by omo produce ya na
wholesome for consumption FDA and the shey na so de aduane diem enkwala nso di ye no o yentin say obi apo abowa and obi yem akano
okay
o da say e better since say enne obi ani mami ni bie enne nkrofo be fi ase atontoma nkrofo be fi ase atonton omontoma e de amomoma e de atodwiane akọ school something that ye refi ade ye refi ya ye dim say bin sida e bia fi ase ba
what are you saying
because na ya ka say nkrofo fa nwane mbere okofoska wa
the parents are listening to you
okofoska do wa hin
okay
the parents are listening to you
okofoska do wa hin ya trust okofoska mbere ofadwane mbere okofoska do wa hin
we ni aban mu ntino em say
okofoska do wa hin
care what you say
okofoska do wa hin obi ya trust officially say omo bom fo mo nwane mbra meanwhile ya send sika akọ nanka ombetimi operate.
Good evening. Elections have consequences. Good evening, Obi. Greetings to Nanaya Jantua. Please let Honorable Akwa know that Abronya even disrespected Honorable Kandapa when he told him off. These actions by party foot soldiers are condemnable. The Odan MP should have spoken this way when Abronya was doing same. KKB, Ewo Birmingham in the United Kingdom. Obi, during JDM's campaign, he assured Charles that when voted into power, he JDM would give them money to go to market and buy foodstuffs for the schools. So they are just reminding the president that they are ready to receive the money to go to the market. Justice Ewo Red Top. Hello, Obi. There are videos of an NDC supporter with a rifle sacking people from the offices of the Kumasi Sports Stadium. This is worrying and should be tackled immediately to prevent it from escalating. Obi, I work with an investor at the Free Zones Enclave, and he's so worried today seeing these videos on social media. What kind of image are we painting to investors and people who would want to invest in our country? Godi Ewo Tema and another way Ukraine. Obi, please ask Honorable Edu Asare if the name Charles Wilson rings a bell. He was all over the place seizing cars in 2009 before even Abronye came up. Thank you. I should think about Carl Wilson.
Carl Wilson, no easy cars, and also confiscated.
No confiscated. Wait, sir, Obi, I am Fifi from Bronx in New York. Why is Honorable Edu Asare telling Ghanaians all this? They should do whatever they want, but let us have our peace as they came and met us. Nanado went to Nigeria immediately he got into office to look for power. The election was a month old, and there was transition team in place. Couldn't you have thought of this? He should stop disturbing us with we won't allow this propaganda. Fifi may maintain a message say in relation to Nsema Edu Asare. Or the Free Bronx in New York.
I said no interest brofu you drew.
Obi. Minua bema Ekosiise akwa. Oye no to say uni Ghana. Whatever is happening today happened yesterday, but I don't just say yes so. Because the one she young crofobia it will turn out to be something else. I believe that there are processes by which so be so it's so free in the office we should use it. And you're very careful by designating the NDC. So yes, you know what? The MPP minority in Parliament did a press conference immediately after swearing in. Something like this was going to happen, and for me, it was a bit suspicious. In that press conference, they attacked Bevlo Latte and they attacked a friend is saying Totobi
Kwachi. Okay.
Do you understand?
And why they address a press conference?
That was the deputy
Patricia. Mama Pat. Okay.
So we need to be very careful, and I believe that the national security team now you put in place should go to work with the police and everybody to see the undercurrents of what is going on. You cannot trust the MPP. You cannot trust the MP because
how can you say this?
They have a blueprint for doing such things. Obi, I have a personal experience, and I always say it. Gunmen, I remember who be that came to my house. Now, Mr. Government Banglomo as a director of PR and External Affairs. I had a government this thing. I'd worked in public service for 27 years at the time. Mr. Tiena Misa. Now, these gunmen came to my house and pulled out my children. Yes. I'm telling you, macho men, I can say. At that time, I was in hospital. I was dying. I had a system collapse, and I was in hospital. It took one part. Later, the justice say it took Justice Lorinda Owusu, who was my neighbor, to come out and say, in Kolana Modu Omagu Street, they broke my gates, entered, and I came in Banisi Abonti. And I wasn't there. I'm a single parent. And they didn't have mercy on these young ones. At that time, no money here. Do you get me? That trauma, the elders of the two, no. We are in a denya, Ubo and PPD on petty.
Sir?
Yes. That trauma.
Nkolani emienu.
Emienu. Oba ne bema Uba on petty. Do you get me? So, honorable man and Snahankasa said here.
Free mass.
When I
was starting, you didn't. When I started, you didn't
say
in your case,
the children were also traumatized, but it must end somewhere.
In your case, and in most people's case, all the case study, no. Baby, I remember very well. Set time at Miss Buy or bar me woma. Send a bear me show mo cry as now we see and me frep and move back when me name the palm. One day me bonny ding of who's a merefi. Bibi say, Tibada wait to me a boami. And no see as I say, a more bit me a bomb says a transfer me. They make another department. I'm saying a boy me. Or catch him, say, men are memoir near Casema boy in this. And I say, my boy, men are make a chiro. This is somebody at a point in which chair no me boy. Obi, I wish I could record that day. My heart just dropped. Or catch him, say, men are memoir near Casema boy in this. And I say, my boy will be a winning your mama. Mean to me, boy, what was your ministry be never called? A public service interest on Befawa. I am telling honorable that we have gone through terrible times. And then I make me be no because so NDC I call opposition for 8 years. Now I'm telling you, me a comrade me for 8 years. I am sure obi menye you mako school.
No, there's so be any
mako school. Oba besi amayire me ho akọ school. Ye tu me keke. Yes, omu tu me ta mani ma mi hu se wiase ya. Obi sometimes me nam ha ma yet say my I mean I didn't even know where my next meal was going to come from. Some of course I mean what I'm talking about. Obi me be here more when my father died. When daddy was alive, that is so sorting me out. Do you get me? Daddy free mono. Na chese akwa yet say there you have to fend for yourself. Me papa na catch him say juma ni minjai. What I went through, me papa soon, if you ever know F.A. Jantua, me papa a politician, you can't near Debin Sigana. Me papa a politician, no, only Kwame Nkrumah ne Tijina Yomoji independence for Ghana. Me papa soon, he was wondering a day and a ban. So don't sit here and talk like that. Don't sit here and raise your voice as if say a being Sida. If you tell me, say, Ade John Dumelo. Oteneke mu ne yi ni sifo. Don't say being silly be a sidao. But okache me say we cannot continue on this trajectory. I need the emergency. Because for security reasons we have to really know who is doing what. Yenti mean kase party for e bi kwa na nya party for. E bi aye nkrofo bi because yen say yen at risk. Unim da obi betimi ayi afri ka bia wotim. So any dey will come but don't make it as if you say MPP for ye angels. Me office or PURC, they came to lock it up. They came to be chains. They came to lock it up. As a director, me can't me use a sanka omokra. It been on why they allow you to buy it and they took it away from me. Took laptop I me using it too. Everything, every working tool. Me seek SSC a dema me cramp and farmer me. My salary craft for a certain 2-3 months. They kept it. That is how bad it was. But I'm telling you, we have all survived. We have all come through with it. For me, it was a lesson. I always tell people, say, that was able to shape my life into a certain, even though I'm feeling me hard, I'm hard enough. What am I saying? We have all gone through experience. Everybody says, John Dramani Mahama, or go through Nidia, Obia. And then we should just beg people to have patience and let the laws take control.
But we should condemn.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, we should condemn the AC. But
Ebimoko Asumdue Park. Ama Oshe Plaka a boho timer or more year renovation area. Nana domoko kati plaque no. Mako white plaque.
Please, I beg you, no NDC person, the way they revere Atamils will enter that sacred place
and do that.
To do that one, I tell you.
No,
that is why I am telling you, sir. The Sensi John Dramani Mahama in the hall because the MPP can hide behind people to do that. For me, if anybody tells me that NDC person will, and nobody will enter.
The police in Chihuahua.
Police
identify who
that is it.
That is it. Market
I don't know police for IED.
I didn't see the police for IED.
I don't know, but they should arrest them.
Police for they've been instructed.
Nobody is distracted. This huge police service.
They have been instructed.
Instructed by whom? By whom? Don't say things you don't know, but please, you are above that.
So why is the police not acting?
Where is your evidence of an instruction?
So why is the police not acting?
I am telling you, anybody who enters at a Mills' sacred place and vandalizes the place is not NDC.
So why is the police not acting?
I am saying, if that has it is not NDC, then it is saying, justifying what I'm saying, say you are behind it. Because no NDC person will enter where Atta Mills is lying to vandalize the place. I am telling you, you have exposed yourself. You see,
the police should arrest them. The police should go after them. I want to tell you people
something. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama will succeed. He will make it. He will make a name and leave a good legacy. We are going to stand with him. Obian standing with him. Me at Chempim, I'll stand with him.
Nobody is saying he will fail. But he should act.
You want him to fail.
How can you say want him to fail?
He will not fail today forevermore.
Ghana for
The Greater Accra Regional Chairman, we need prominence within the scheme of NDC. We are condemning. His Excellency John Dramani Mohammed no me say or say those acts are not acceptable.
Most of these places are fitted with CCTV. They should go after the people. The police should go after them.
How can NDC
go and prosecute?
How can we prosecute? Are we in power?
How can NDC people go to Atamilsi's place to go and vandalize?
They have done that, so there are CCTVs. They should go after them. The police should go for the CCTV and go after these people. That's another one. That place was left desolated. Nanado,
Global day.
IMF poverty loan debt.
Hey, poverty loan debt.
Ghana ranks second in global IMF poverty loan debt.
I don't know. So maybe a country is indebted to IMF there, and I would have to check.
That is where you people left us.
Alone debt.
That is where you left us, and you still have mouth.
We left what?
Mouth.
We left that and gave you free SHS.
Huh?
We left that and gave you over 12,000 kilometers of road. We left that and gave you Agenda 111.
Agenda 3.
Agenda 3.
3 no cry MBA.
Agenda 3.
Agenda 1 also a 3.
Also is been commissioned. Only 3 has been commissioned.
Agenda 3.
Agenda 3.
No, sir, Pais Excellency John Dramani Mohammed Charles Omewi.
And I want it. Agenda 3.
Oh, yes, yes,
the prospectus. Ministry of Education, in another time, can a prospectus. Some prospectus, she told him, Negari. Yenya, a secondary school, a chop box. Prospectus to be any prospectus. You know, I
no, but even with free SHS, student day provisions. Provisions there.
Look, you left this country Ghana on its knees.
And yes, yeah, mama, office. Public official.
Ghana for Amamu.
That's the way put the mama to 4 ball. Where they say a mama, honeymoon, and some
you are rather